How we looking?
You got one more, and then after the practice.
All right. Okay, Weck, you got it.
Clock, you got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, it's you.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back to the H&P Arena. Larry the Chatterbox here, the radio voice. Fans starting to trickle into the building. Texas Southern getting the starting lineup today for the Lady Jags of Southern University. Alric Scott, a 5'11 sophomore from Richmond, Michigan. Also, Skylar Aubert, a 5'7 senior from White Castle, Louisiana. Number 0, Danella Charles, a 5'6 senior from New Orleans, Louisiana. And Rashanti Cowart, a 5'11 senior from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And Tanera Moore, a 6-foot freshman out of Baltimore, Maryland. And Baltimore is where they filmed The Wire. Carlos Funches, the head coach in his first year at Southern University. Marjorie Cotton, Adrian Sanders, and Jeremy Bonin. Jeremy Bonin and T.J. Pugh. Texas Southern Tigers starting lineups: Nia Mitchell, 5'10 junior out of Bay City, Texas. Catherine Okolagwe, a 6'2 senior out of Dallas, Texas. Alasia Reddy, a 5'7 junior out of Jacksonville, Arkansas. Rochelle Velez, a 5'7 junior out of Lake Jackson, Texas. And the ever-steady senior, McKenna Pawinge, gets the start today, the senior out of Stone Mountain, Georgia. And getting the start today, and the ball is tipped up in the air. And Rochelle Velez will have the basketball. Ready with the basketball across that timeline. There's the trap. Back to Pawinge. Pawinge with the basketball. Pawinge knifing inside, going for the 2, and she's fouled. And she'll go to the line and shoot free throws. McKenna Pawinge. Texas Southern 0. Texas Southern 0, Southern 0. Larry the Chatterbox Hills from Mel Jeffers, our broadcast student intern. Glad to have you with us. And a guy who has slid down the pole as far as dedication is concerned, we'll have him with us. Let's bring in my good friend, the Silver Fox. Fox, good afternoon. He's speechless. I think he's got a tear in his eye because it's senior eye.
I'm gonna pull a Kobe Bryant on you, man. I'm gonna pull a Kobe.
I've got great news for you. Mr. and Mrs. Odell Wilkins are back in the house.
I saw them on my way in. They didn't see me, but I saw them.
2-0 your score. Basketball stolen by Reddy. Reddy with the basketball. Reddy to Pawinge. Pawinge missed it. Back to Turner. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell with the basketball now. Back to Velez. Left to right on your radio dial. Reddy with the basketball. Dribbling with the right hand. Reddy dribbling that basketball back to Mitchell. Mitchell inside to the cap. Wanted a little bit higher. 2-0 your score. Texas Southern on top. Aubert with the basketball. Back to Charles. Charles with it now. Dribbling. Alaric Scott with it. Looks to drive inside. Shot is up. Offline. Reddy missed the entire basketball on the rebound, and that's a 2.
Tigers have to do a better job on that defensive side of the basketball. Let that one get back. Lady Jaguars of Southern with the basket.
Mitchell with the basketball. Mitchell cross-court pass. Velez from downtown. Yahtzee! Velez from downtown. And that's a big shot for Rochelle Velez. 8 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. First quarter. Right side of the floor. Back to Aubert. Aubert lets it fly, and it creeps in.
Got a shooter's touch on that one.
It's like an old Luther Vandross record. Creep, creep, creep. You remember that song?
No, sir.
You weren't even born when that was out. I'm asking the kid. Right side of the floor. 5-4 is your score. Poinge with the basketball. Right side of the floor. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell dribbling. Mitchell going to the 10 and give it a 2 for Nia Mitchell.
It looks like Nia will be able to get that anytime she wants, getting that basketball at the high post, Chatter.
7-4 is your score. 7 minutes and change remaining. 7 minutes and 47 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Right side of the floor. Back to Coward. Coward giving the basketball to Scott in the corner. Aubert looks to drive, and she's forced out of bounds by Alasia Reddy.
Alasia Reddy moved his feet pretty well, just was a tad bit slow, trying to cut off that baseline and picked up that cheap foul.
Texas Southern 7, Southern University 4. 7 minutes and 36 seconds remaining in this all-important basketball game at the H&P Arena. Aubert with the basketball. Cross-court pass. Back to Scott. Scott with the basketball now. Shot is up for 2.
Southern is pretty big at that guard position. They're being able to shoot right over Rochelle Velez.
7-6 is your score. 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Right side of the floor. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell, left side of the floor. Inside to the Cat. Cat upstairs. Misses the layup. Mitchell grabs the rebound, but she's fouled on the floor.
Mitchell's a high flyer for the Lady Tigers, and she got a running start there. What she's going to have to do now is just make that shot from that free throw line area, and then she'll get whatever she wants the entire basketball game.
7-6. 7 minutes and 8 seconds remaining in the first quarter of play. Texas Southern 7, Southern University 6. Turner will inbound the basketball with a fresh shot clock to work with. Mitchell. Basketball is stolen by Moore. Moore with the basketball. Back to Aubert. Dribbling with the left hand. Going inside the lane. Picks up the dribble. Back to Moore. Moore. Stolen by Velez. It's a foot race now. Velez with the basketball. Euro move.
And Rochelle Velez is a lot faster than a lot of people think. She gets that basketball out on the break, and before they know it, she's down there and she has a head full of steam going.
Texas Southern 7, Southern University 6 with 6 minutes and 48 seconds remaining. Yeah. You know what? I'm not going to do that today. Got a whole different outlook on this thing. 6 minutes and 48 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Texas Southern with a 1-point lead. Turner with the basketball on the inbound. To Mitchell. Mitchell upstairs. Offline. Misses the layup.
She got hit.
And it's going the other direction, but you got to play through it. And you got to make sure that ball goes through the cylinder. They used to foul me all the time.
Right out of the gym.
7-6 with 6 minutes and 46 seconds remaining.
Tigers must have saw something in the scouting report. I've never seen them press this early trying to pick up tempo in a basketball game.
Jags with the Lady Jags with the basketball across the timeline. Towner gets it across. Right side of the floor. Back to Parson. Parson going inside. Offline. Moore can't grab it. Bodies on the floor. It's a tie-up. Texas Southern 7, Southern 6. 6 minutes and 29 seconds remaining in the first quarter.
This crew must be out of Baton Rouge. I haven't seen this crew this year, Chad.
I don't know where they're from. I've seen him before. How does the officiating crew come out of a city? I don't know. I thought they came from different parts of the country.
Not necessarily.
Okay, 7 minutes and 6 seconds remaining.
Good crowd early.
27 seconds on the shot clock. Knifing inside is Moore. I'll give her the 2. Aubert with the 2. Poinge with the basketball. Here comes the pressure. Poinge across that timeline, being pressured by Scott. Right side of the floor. Turner with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Turner, back to Poinge. Inside. Boy, that was a pass. You had to get on a ladder to get it. Back to Parson. Parson on the drive with the free arm, and the shot is up. Offline. Mitchell with a rebound. Mitchell on the push. Mitchell weaving through traffic to the cage for 2.
94 feet. That's when she's at her best. When she can get out on that break, weave her way all the way through, Chatter.
Texas Southern 9, Southern 8. Right side of the floor. Back to Scott, dealing with the right hand. Body's on the floor, and Nia Mitchell is hurt. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my. Both Texas Southern players collided. They got to go to the monitor to look at that one. Yikes. That was like a demolition derby. Oh, my. This is not for the faint at heart sitting this close.
Well, there's Myron. Myron's at it early.
Oh, my.
You get the cheer eye?
Yeah. Got to care. Right side of the floor.
Good defense by Puenge.
Another steal by Puenge. Right side of the floor. Turner with the basketball. Gingerly walking up the floor now. Daly on Hopper. You got to keep an eye on Turner. Turner dribbling with the left hand. Brown went to set the pick. Backs back off. Cross-court pass. Inside. Brown off the window. Nothing. Didn't even catch glass. 9-8 is your score. Texas Southern on top. And the ball is knocked away.
Looks like that ball went off the Lady Jaguar.
And Elijah Reddy thought the same thing, but the official must have had his blue blockers on. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Texas Southern 9, Southern University 8 with 4 minutes and 51 seconds remaining. We'll be right back. This is Lady Tiger Basketball.
Supporting TSU program.
All right, whenever you get a chance.
All right. 3, 2, you.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern 9, Southern University 8. Right side of the floor. Cross-court pass to McWayne. And it's knocked away. Coach Terrence Royals giving instructions. You got to inbound the basketball. Texas Southern 9, Southern University 8. Parson will inbound the basketball. And Texas Southern will have the basketball.
Tigers are really scrappy today. Gonna have to carry that throughout these 4 quarters.
That's Olivia Cunningham out of Home Lake, Mississippi. Having a few back problems, but she's okay. I want to welcome everyone streaming us online at tsusports.com. 9-8 is your score. 4 minutes and change remaining. Turner with the basketball, dribble with the right hand. Turner back to Velez. Back to Cunningham. Cunningham in the corner. Puenge for the 3. Offline. Into the hands of the Lady Jaguar. That's Jaden Towner.
Sharlea Brown has taken a lot of the minutes that Isis Lane normally gets. She's the first big off of the bench.
Right side of the floor. 8 seconds now. Still dribbling. Shot is up by Parson for 2.
This is going to be a close game. See this happen.
Isis Lane at the scorer's table. Turner with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Turner in trouble, and she's fouled by Kaylin Williams, the freshman out of Baton Rouge, Southern Lab High School.
Southern Lab has put out some good basketball players for the Jaguars throughout the years.
Who else have they put out?
It's a bunch of them. I've normally
Who
seen
else?
on that roster.
I need a name.
Glenn Big Baby Davis.
He played for Southern?
Yet,
Okay.
I said Southern
Stop.
Lab.
9-10 is your score.
Southern Lab.
They've already got their own publicity guy down there. Three-point attempt by Velez. Off the line. Going the other direction. Southern with the basketball. Parson with it. Going inside. Parson shoots the 2. Misses it. Rebound by Poinge. Texas Southern trailing 10-9 with 3 minutes and 8 seconds remaining.
You got to put up with that on the road.
3 minutes and 8 seconds remaining in this first quarter.
She's going to have to knock down these free throws. Let's see how well they shoot them today.
Don't put the children in it. Leave the kids out of it. Oh, boy.
He got his permission slip.
10-9.
Poinge misses the first one. He rattles out.
Texas Southern trailing by 1, 10-9, 3 minutes and 8 seconds remaining in the first quarter. A few Southern Jaguars showing up in the stands. Hope they stop letting them in at a certain point. Turn them away. All Tiger Town, USA. Left side of the floor. To Charles. Charles with the basketball, dribbling with that right hand. Charles still dribbling with the left hand. Looks to drive inside. Picks up the dribble. Nearly stolen by Poinge. Three-point attempt by the Lady Jags. Offline. Isis Lane can't grab it. Charles with the basketball now. Dribbling with that right hand. Charles still dribbling. Charles. Inside to Williams. Offline. Still no rebound. And she sat on that basketball like a hen does an egg, with an egg and a foul, and it's a tie-up, and the Lady Tigers have the basketball.
Cunningham is going to have to tighten up on the defensive side. And there's Coach Hayes speaking with her as she's coming off the floor. Going to have to tighten up, kind of cut those angles off. They're getting around her.
Texas Southern trailing Southern 10-9. Ready with the basketball. Across the timeline, left to right on your radio dial. Ready, dribbling that basketball. Guarded by Aubert. Turner with the basketball, bounce pass to Lane. Lane, Okolagwe calling for it. Velez for 3. Offline, going the other direction. 1 minute and 59 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Left side of the floor. Inside to Rose. Rose who's checked into the basketball game. Rose shoots the 3. Offline. Lane grabs the rebound.
Way to battle, Isis.
Ready with the basketball across the timeline. Back to Turner. Turner with it now. Turner sees something. Back to Lane. Lane for 3. Yahtzee! Isis Lane from downtown.
Big shot.
Oh, my goodness. You got to be kidding me.
Hey, man, she can shoot that.
Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Here we go. 12-10 is your score. 1 minute and 18 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Three-point attempt. Offline. The Cat with a rebound. Ready with the basketball across that timeline. Ready dribbling. Back to Turner. Turner for 3 now. Offline. Into the hands of Aubert. Aubert with it across the timeline. Aubert dribbling with the left hand. Aubert still dribbling. Picks up the dribble. Right side of the floor. Back to Rose. Rose inside. Shot is up. Oh!
It was late.
That's a very late foul.
It was late.
My goodness, it seemed like he waited till she missed it. Oh, my goodness. What is he looking at?
I'm really impressed with the defense of Rochelle Velez. She's a very underrated defender for the Lady Tigers.
12-10 is your score. 41 seconds remaining, and the first free throw is good. 12-11. Texas Southern with the lead. My goodness. That was a very late call. Second free throw offline. Texas Southern with the lead, 12-11. Reddy with the basketball. Reddy dribbling across that timeline. Darrell Reddy, her father, listening back in Arkansas. Reddy dribbling that basketball. Back to Turner. Turner, 10 seconds. Turner, cross-court pass. Lane looks to drive. Shot is up by Isis Lane, misses it into the hands of Aubert. Aubert with the basketball. Charles with it across that timeline now. Charles going inside. Great defense by the Cats. But the easy two for McGee. And that's the end of the first quarter. Texas Southern trailing 13-12. End of the first quarter. We'll be right back. This is Lady Tiger basketball. All right, whenever you get a chance.
3, 2, is you.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern trailing 13-12. Second quarter action here. Right to left on your radio dial goes the Lady Jags. Still dribbling with that basketball. Cross-court pass to McGee and the freshman.
She's huge. She's good basketball size. Freshman, chap.
Yep. 6 foot, no.
6'3".
6'3". Freshman out of Terry, Mississippi. That's where Harold Boston was from.
Yeah. You remember him?
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Inside, back to Charles. Charles dribbling that basketball. Back to Scott. Scott dribbling with the left hand. Shot it up. Count the two.
15-12.
Lady Tigers have cooled off tremendously. Bowie gave it the basketball across the timeline. Texas Southern trailing by 5, 15-12. Must-win game. Right side of the floor. Back to Reddy. Reddy with the basketball now. Reddy to Powinge. Powinge dribbling. Inside. Pass is knocked away. And it's going the other direction.
Tigers are going from the left to right on your radio dial. It looks like KK Turner will be checking back into the basketball game.
Texas Southern trailing 15-12. 9 minutes remaining. Left side of the floor. Cross-court pass to Scott. Scott with it to Charles. Charles back to Aubert. Aubert dribbling inside. Ball knocked away by Mitchell. Recovered. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Back to Aubert. 7 seconds. Well, what a free arm, and they didn't call it. Shot is up. Offline. Over the back.
Good box out by Nia Mitchell. Great box out.
You almost have to tell these referees what to call. This must be the X team. Southern 15, Texas Southern 12, with 8 minutes and change remaining. Right side of the floor, basketball stolen. Inside,
And that's a horrible call by the official. Clearly, Marquette Turner was right there. She tried to recover and take the charge after throwing a very soft pass.
She hustled back into the play just a little bit slow. I guess she was inside of the restricted area.
Texas Southern trailing 15-12 with 8 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Make it 16-12. Last basket for the Lady Tigers was at the minute and 34 mark, a minute and 34 second mark of the first quarter. (17-12), 5-point lead for Southern. Ready with it across that timeline, dribbling with the right hand. Cross-court pass. Back to Reddy. Back inside, Mitchell to Turner for the three. Shot save!
The Tigers were very patient until they got what they wanted. Big shot by Turner.
17-15, 8 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. Second quarter action. Aubert with the basketball. Top right side of the floor. Left side.
Turnover. Good defense by the Tigers. They've been playing good defense the entire night. Just got to stay with it. This Southern team is very impressive. The Lady Tigers are doing a great job on that side of the basketball.
Yes, they are, Fox. 17-15, 7 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Left side of the floor. Turner with the basketball. Dribbling with the left hand. Turner back to Pawinge. Pawinge. Turner. And a foul is called on Jaden Towner, the junior out of Westlake, Louisiana. 7 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And another whistle is blown. Another foul on Towner. That's her second one, and she's a very integral part of their rebounding game. So with Jaden Towner forced to have a seat, this gives Texas Southern a big-time advantage.
Yeah, they have another freshman in, Kaylin Williams, a 6'1" freshman out of Baton Rouge from Southern Lab. So the Tigers may be able to take advantage of this. Turner,
jump shot, offline. Brown can't grab it, and she fouls. And she fouls Alaric Scott. First personal for Brown. Texas Southern trailing by 2, 17-15, with 7 minutes and 34 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Right side of the floor. Charles with it. Dribbling with the right hand. Back to Aubert. Aubert back to Charles. Back to Aubert. Top right side of the floor. Pass down low to Moore. Aubert dribbling at basketball. Going to the left. Shot is up. Blocked by Brown.
Good step through.
Back to Turner. Turner with the basketball on the push. Turner. Cunningham, and an offensive foul is called
now
on Turner, and that's the second one on Marquette Turner.
Now I'm kind of confused on this one. Now Turner took the charge. On the other hand, she was inside the restricted area and got the foul call. This time Southern is inside the restricted area and they don't get the foul.
Got to be consistent.
Got to be.
That's one thing I preach to those refs. You got to be consistent. Both ends of the floor. Isaiah's got the broom now. Right side. Stolen by Mitchell. Foot race to the 10. Count the 2. 17-17. 6 minutes and change remaining. Starting to heat up here. And a timeout call. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Lady Tiger basketball. Mike, whenever you get a chance.
3, 2, and shoot.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Three-point attempt offline.
Wow. Texas Southern 17, Southern 17. Shot is up offline. What an entrance.
Grand entrance. Jamel Jeffers.
You're going to be late to the game. That's how you go. 17 to 17.
6 minutes remaining. Right side of the floor. 6 minutes remaining. Offline. Rebound by Southern. Rose with the basketball inside. Stolen by Velez. Cunningham with the basketball. She's hurt. And Cunningham is banged up. She's doing all she can. She's got to go see DeLeon Harper at some point.
DeLeon hasn't moved yet.
Hasn't moved. It's like a statue.
Where he has his assistant over there.
17 to 17, 5 minutes, and now he's up. 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Right side of the floor, Mitchell with the basketball. Mitchell dribbling with the right hand, back to Pawinge. Pawinge to Reddy. Reddy lets it fly.
Get the two by Reddy.
Big time shot.
Texas Southern only 9 rebounds. At the last break, Southern University has 13. 19 to 17. Lady Tigers with a 2-point lead.
Oh, she stepped on the line.
Right side of the floor.
You missed it.
Right side of the floor. Reddy with the basketball. Reddy.
Mitchell for the finish. Offline.
That's all right. I like that break, though, Shadow. They're running the floor.
Going the other way. Back to Parson. Parson with the basketball. Parson and one.
I like the action and I like the pace. Up and down for the Lady Tigers. With this, they get a chance to play and not really just go out there and overthink the game where they can just go out and react. I really like this pace for them.
Texas Southern 19, Southern 19. 4 minutes and 57 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
basketball.
23-19, 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
What I'm picking up so far in this basketball game is if the Lady Tigers push the basketball, they're getting layups. So what Coach Carlos Wilkerson was doing on the sideline on that trip down the floor was telling Marquia Turner, push the basketball, push the basketball. Let's get some easy baskets early. And they've been doing that the last 2 or 3 trips and been getting the easy baskets for layups.
23-19, 3 minutes remaining, second quarter. Hill dribbling that basketball. And Danetta Charles goes to the 10 and she's fouled. Give that foul to Pawinge.
At the free throw line for Southern, Danetta Charles, shooting 2.
Texas Southern 23, Southern 19. Charles at the charity stripe. First free throw by her, the flying tickler. (23-21).
Good basketball game so far. Very entertaining.
Outstanding. 23-21. Lady Tigers with the lead. Right side of the floor.
Normally you get
Basketball
that call.
Stolen by Pawinge. Stolen from Pawinge. Cross-court pass to Aubert. Back to Rose. Rose shoots the jumper. Give her the 2.
They surprised Texas Southern the last trip down there. Went out and jumped into a trap. Kind of confused them. So let's see what happens here.
And the basketball is stolen again. Shot is up. Aubert offline. Boy, that is, I got to tell you, Tanera Moore, a freshman out of Baltimore, Maryland, really did a good job of getting this recruiting class in here.
Yeah, he really did. I'm looking at the size that he has, the overall size that he has on his basketball team. And they really are pretty big athletic team out here where they have some size and they have size at the guard position. Right now they're giving Texas Southern some trouble. I mean, me here, I would go with Okolakwe and Isis Lane because it looks like here you have one post player and 4 guards. And Southern is a tall team out there, that's the reason why they're getting a lot of offensive rebounds.
Southern has regained the lead, 25-23 with 2 minutes and change remaining. Turner with the basketball. Turner back to Reddy. Reddy dribbling with that right hand. Tamara White with the basketball. White back to Lane. Back to Turner. Turner dribbling that basketball. Turner going inside the lane for the 2.
Good drive by KK Turner there, getting the Isis Lane an easy basket. Like I say, this is a good basketball game right now. Good pace.
25-25, a minute and change remaining. Right side of the floor, back to Charles. Charles with it. Picks up the dribble. Back to Aubert, dribbling with the left hand. Aubert going inside, offline. Lane with a rebound and a foul is called.
Hey, good position by Isis Lane. She's really battling down there, and she's really trying to get her position boxing out. Doing a good job.
25-25, a minute and 34 seconds remaining. Right side of the floor, back to White. White with the basketball, back to Velez. Velez to Reddy. Reddy, cross-court pass. Turner. Turner for 3. Offline. Lane can't grab the rebound. Well, they had 3 post players around one Isis Lane. Shot is up by Rose for 2.
Rose can play. You're going to have to stop that basketball. She didn't stop until she got to the free throw line. You're going to have to turn her one way or the other. You can't just let her get there.
27-25, Southern with a 2-point lead. Ready with the basketball, dribbling with the left hand. And give that foul to Tanera Moore from Baltimore, Maryland. 54 seconds remaining. 54 seconds remaining. Second quarter, Ebony Jones will go to the scorer's table. Lots of people doing different things. 27-26. Do we have some scores from around the SWAC on the women's side yet? Do we have some scores from the women's side of the SWAC yet? It's bigger than the McDonald's bag.
Oh, man.
27-26. Less than a minute remaining. And with double dribble violation, Valley State defeats Pine Bluff 82-63. Grambling State defeats Alabama A&M 71-61. Jackson State pummels Alabama State 78-58. And Prairie View defeats Alcorn 90-61. That's on the ladies' side. Boy, that was a quick one for Ebony Jones and White.
They're substituting offense and defense here.
Playing with the basketball. Back to Reddy. Reddy with it. Reddy. And an offensive foul is called on Alasia Reddy.
No, she was moving. She was moving. She never set herself.
That's the third one on Reddy.
I think that's a bad call by the official. I mean, I actually thought that she was still moving.
She was still moving. The Lady Jaguar player was still moving. And they called that foul. They must be tired. 27-26, less than a minute remaining. First quarter, first half action, right side of the floor. Back to Parson. Parson dribbling with the left hand. Parson still dribbling. To Aubert. Shot is up by Scott offline.
Good block by
Block
Isis
by
Lane.
Isis Lane.
Got to get that, Turner.
Turner with it across the timeline. And Turner being thrown to the floor, no foul call. Boy, these refs are really messing this thing up. They had a horrible first half. I give the refs an F for the first half. Hope they get it together. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cross-court pass. Three-pointer tip by Rose to Gallagher. All right. It is. For our edition of Tiger Strike. Here we go. Tiger Nation, welcome to another edition of Tiger Stripes, where we highlight the great people around Texas Southern University, and they allow them to show their Tiger Stripes. On the line today, joining me, no stranger to women's basketball, no stranger to Adams Gym, no stranger to the H&P Arena, the one and only, Coach Robert Gatlin. Coach, how are you doing today, and welcome to Tiger Stripes.
All is well on the Western Front.
Coach, let me ask you this. How did you get to Texas Southern University?
Let me see, Chatter. It was a step that was set aside many, many years ago by some of the people that preceded me. I can think of the times when I would go to our high school gym when I was in maybe late elementary, middle school, and watch Freddie Moore and John White and Arthur Smith and Harold Darnell and a bunch of other great Middletonians play basketball. And as I followed their career, I remember them coming to Texas Southern University, and our coach who had played under the legendary Ed Adams was always fond of the fact that he had some athletes that were at Texas Southern University. So during my high school playing days, I always had that in the back of my mind that I wanted to go to Texas Southern University without even knowing anything about it. And the rest is history.
Once again, Tiger Nation on the line with Texas Southern former women's head basketball coach, administrator, Robert Gatlin. Coach, talk about your first experience when you first got to campus. What was it like for you when you first got to Texas Southern University?
Well, when I first arrived at Texas Southern University, I was somewhat disappointed at the environment simply because it was sort of smaller than I had anticipated. And, I can recall going into Fairchild Gym, and I said, is this where we play? They said, yeah, this is where all the games are held. So, naturally, I had selected Texas Southern University, so at all costs, I had to make all the adjustments. But what is the most beautiful thing about it, there were a lot of great folk around, a lot of great instructors, support staff that was nurturing and loving and caring. And that is what sold me on the university in terms of how they treated the students and how they got involved in their daily activities and their total development.
Coach, when you talk about Texas Southern University, you were the women's basketball coach from what years?
Oh, I believe I was a coach. You asking me some questions that I hadn't thought about in a few years. So I believe it was about 8 or 9 years, from 87 to about 95, somewhere along in there. Prior to that, I was assistant coach with the men's basketball team.
Well, Coach, let me ask you this. What was it like after your playing days at Texas Southern? Did you have any idea that you would get into coaching at all?
Oh, yes, that was always a dream of mine to become a coach one day. And luckily, when I finished my playing days, Coach Dave Whitney arrived on campus, and he immediately asked me to assist him with the program, and I joined J.V. Whitney as one of the assistants, and the stuff that Whitney had going on was very helpful. As a matter of fact, he was a very dutiful man. He was tactful and very knowledgeable about the game. Learned about it very professionally, and I had made up my mind that this is the thing that I would like to do for a lifetime.
Coach, after Coach Whitney left Texas Southern, insert Robert Moreland, what was it like the first time you met Coach Moreland?
Well, Coach Moreland was, I remember meeting Coach Moreland at the Sterling Student Life Center one day. And he walked up and said he had come down to the Student Center looking for me simply because Dave Whitney had told him to get in touch with me. And that he needed to meet me. And we met and we talked. And we hit it off right away, simply because I just noticed some of the same characteristics that I had enjoyed and had developed. I saw the same thing in Coach Moreland, and he had become, since that time, a very good friend. He's very professional, and has always been an honorable man with a lot of integrity, and I admire that in him.
Coach, after you assisted Coach Moreland for numerous seasons, how did you get to coach the women's basketball team? How did that fall into play?
I believe Lionel Taylor was our athletic director at the time, and he approached me to become the head coach after, I believe, Lucia Harris abruptly left or resigned. And I thought about it for about a couple of days and accepted it. And I enjoyed doing it because I had watched some of the young ladies on campus in terms of playing, and I thought it would be a good challenge. So I accepted it and took the challenge on.
Coach, you had the chance to coach some very unique basketball players. Tracy Mosley. What was it like coaching Tracy Mosley?
Tracy was a project. She had great athletic ability, but one of the things that she liked at the time when she arrived on campus was a little maturity in terms of what was expected of her. But as she matriculated around the campus, she started maturing and became a very good student as well as an outstanding basketball player.
Also, you had the chance to coach one of the best shot blockers in Lady Tigers basketball history, Michelle Wilson. Talk about your first encounter with Michelle Wilson and what was she like coaching, and what was it like coaching her?
Michelle was an outstanding rebounder also. She also blocked shots, and she had a very good 14, 15-foot jump shot from around the circle, around the keyhole. So she was an all-around basketball player. I just wish we would have had her 4 years instead of the 2 years.
And also you had Doretha Long, who went in the Southwestern Athletic Conference. What was it really tough for you at?
I think the most dreadful trip that we made was up to Mississippi Valley. It could be in Mississippi. Um, it was just a long road trip. And, of course, you know, that was all-day drive and all-day back, and we had to travel by way of vans at the time. I think Coach Moreland had one van, and I had another. And it was just really, really rough in terms of going up the valley. And, of course, they always played exceptionally well in the gym. I don't care what kind of team they had. You can expect them to be exceptional when we played them at home.
Coach, when you say vans, so this was before the Tiger Bus came along, right?
Well, there was the original Tiger bus was back in my playing days, but it didn't last long because it broke down on almost every trip. So they abandoned the bus idea for a few years, and we drove vans. But then we returned to the glory years of having to sit on a bus and ride, which was okay with all of us. When I say all of us, I'm talking about the players and the coaches.
Coach, let me ask you this. Talk about your relationship with Dr. Rod Page.
Dr. Rod Page has always been my main mentor. As a matter of fact, he would always be a little more intimate in terms of all of the programs. He would just come around and chit-chat with you and find out what's going on, what you might need. And in any way, he was always able to help and always willing to help. A very, very good administrator.
Once again, Tiger Nation here with Texas Southern, former Texas Southern head basketball coach on the women's side, Robert Gatlin, affectionately known to me as the judge. Coach, when you talk about your family, you have Tony, your son who played basketball for Texas Southern. What was it like watching him grow as a basketball player at HISD, playing for James Madison High School, and eventually he came to Texas Southern? What was it like watching him?
Well, Tony had always been a gym rat. Matter of fact, he followed me to the gym almost all his life. So he had sat around and watched the guys play. He watched the Alonzo Bradleys and the Lawrence Williams and all of that group when we had the championship team. And I was really not paying attention to how he was learning the game until I went and watched him play with a team at Wheeler Avenue Baptist Church had. And I noticed that he was well advanced with the game in terms of dribbling and understanding the objective, you know, the passing and the defensive methods. So after that, I started paying attention to him, and pretty much he picked up a lot of things, I think, from just being around the game. So when you're around things and you're in the right environment, it really helps. And, of course, he went on over to Madison. Well, he played with St. Peter's, the Catholic school, and was had developed a real good shot at that time. Then went on over to Madison. Of course, you know that's history. They went undefeated his senior year and won the state championship. So we're very proud of all of that. Not only that, I'm just proud of all of my children simply because they are what I would consider very productive citizens. And the things that you can always ask for is that you have a successful job, a successful marriage, and a successful family. And I think we've done a pretty good job in all three of those categories. Of course, my wife has been very instrumental, Clarice. We've been married now 54 years.
Oh, wow.
She was very instrumental in all of that development. Of course, all of us are TSU graduates, too.
And your daughters.
We're a Tiger household.
And your daughters, who I had the pleasure of going to school with, I call them the Gatlin girls. Still to this very day, they're always the Gatlin girls to me. What was it like by you being away all the time, traveling and things of that nature? But it was really, really, really rewarding to see your family grow up and become very productive citizens, like you said.
Well, the good thing about going on the road is when you return. I would always get a run to and a hug when I would return home, and I would always be looking forward to it from those girls. They would always be welcome you home with a big hug, and as if I had been gone a year. So that was the good part about returning home off a long road trip.
Coach, let me ask you this. If you had to do it all over again, would you change anything at all?
I doubt that very seriously, simply because everything has worked well. We were fortunate enough to attend Texas Southern University. I was fortunate enough to be around a lot of nurturing people, and as a result of that, I enjoyed working with all of the young people, watching them grow, watching them mature, watching them become productive citizens. So it's just been a blessing, and I'm just so happy that I landed in Houston, Texas, and at Texas Southern University, and received all of the rewards and treasures that I will treasure all my life.
Now, Coach, let me ask you this. The women's program, the way they are now, we know you won some ball games, but I know you still keep up with the team. These ladies are really something to watch for these past few years. They've really done some amazing things in taking this women's basketball program to great heights.
You know, matter of fact, most of the team now, you got real basketball players. During our day, we may have found half of the girls that really had the complete skills to play the game. Some of them may have been fortunate to have a shot, they may not have been able to dribble, but you may have had a couple of players that was complete. Nowadays, you have all of them that can compete, and it's just fun watching the women play. As a matter of fact, they're very competitive, and of course, they've always been efficient in terms of developing a particular skill that they are interested in, such as shooting. I go back to Dorita Long. For instance, Dorita was a point guard. Initially, she couldn't really shoot, and she always liked to shoot, so I used to tell her, I said, you practice on that during the summer. And she would always see me walking around the campus, and after the season, said, when I come back, I'm going to be able to make that shot. And, of course, she did develop a pretty good long shot, a three-point shot at that time. So, you know, they really work on their skills so much and don't depend on the athleticism like a lot of male athletes do.
Coach, let me ask you this. Final question, then I'll let you go. Numerous times I've watched you coach for years, and every time you'd always fold those arms and give that stare down, that Gatlin stare down. Coach, that move was synonymous with me and the rest of the Tiger faithful.
Well, sometimes, you know, I've always had this, sometimes you have to apologize for your speech, but you never have to apologize for your silence. So you develop a look that means the same thing, if you know what I mean.
Right. Coach, you have anything you want to say to the Tiger faithful before we go?
Oh, it's just a joy just watching, like I said, all of the young ladies and young men that I had an opportunity to work with. Many of them I still see and talk to. Of course, I talk to Machine Gun Kelly all the time. I talk to Keisha Glosson all the time. And I see Sharon Hardy and uh, um, um, Dixon. She's Sonia Dixon. She's just, all of them are just great kids. They were just great kids at the time. Now they are very mature, productive adults. And I just enjoyed talking to them and watching them grow with their families.
Coach, thank you so much for taking time out with us. Coach Robert Gatlin, finally, we've got him on. And thank you for displaying your Tiger stripes. And thank you for all you've done for Texas Southern.
Thank you, Chatter, and we'll be talking.
The judge, 28-30, Texas Southern down by 2. Right side of the floor, back to Pawinge. Pawinge with the basketball. Back to Turner. Turner with the basketball. Back to Pawinge. Pawinge dribbling with that right hand. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell dribbling that basketball. Right side of the floor. Turner going upstairs. Offline. Turner with the rebound again. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell.
Whoa! Broke those ankles. Pawinge for 3 offline. Oh, my gosh. Naya Mitchell. Wow. Cross that girl.
Oh, man. Woo. Wow. Mitchell crossed her good. Woo. Wow. Mitchell crossed that girl. I hate that happened, but man, Naya Mitchell crossed her. My goodness.
Ankle breaking moves.
30-28. 8 minutes and change remaining.
Wow. Now that reminds me of my playing days.
Shot is up for the Jags. Offline. Brown with the basketball. Pawinge with it across the timeline. 30-28. She's down there being looked at by the trainer. I think he didn't put in a tub of ice, a bucket of ice. Hope that ankle doesn't swell. Upstairs, the Brown for 2.
Got a tie ball game.
Tigers have gotten 2 layups. Both trips down.
30-30. It's all tied up. 8 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. Back to Scott. Scott with the basketball. To Aubert. Aubert dribbling with the left hand. Aubert going inside, barreling inside. Rebound by Moore. Back to Scott. 4 seconds. 3. Moore shoots the long ball offline. And a foul on the floor.
Terrible call.
Horrible.
Terrible call.
Man. Could have swore I saw that guy at the carnival.
This is how you teach them to box out. You box out, and that ball can bounce, and that the team that shot can't get it, and that's what they did. And they just call a foul. That's
just
terrible.
because.
Terrible.
Getting a little testy out there. Naya Mitchell gets up.
Got to keep her out of foul trouble.
That's her 3rd.
Got to get her out of there.
And Cunningham will go to the scorer's table. Lane in. Pawinge's out. Texas Southern 30, Southern 30.
Got it back all tied up.
Right side of the floor. Back to Scott. Scott dribbling with the right hand. Scott to Parson. To Moore. To the 10. Offline. Rebound by Lane. Turner with the basketball. Cunningham misses it. And it's going the other direction. Had a chance to meet Cunningham's dad earlier. Texas Southern 30, Southern 30.
7 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in the 3rd quarter.
Right side of the floor. To Scott. Scott to Parson. Parson dribbling with the left hand. Parson using that free arm too. Aubert, right hand. Back to Scott.
Good defense.
Scott back to Coward. Scott inside, offline. Rebound by Lane.
Go with it, Isis.
Scott gets up slow. Lane to Velez. Turner for the three ball. Yahtzee!
Got the shooter's roll.
(33 to 30). 6 minutes and 24 seconds remaining. The Lyric Scott still wincing in pain. Coward with the basketball. Looks to drive. Shot is up off the window for two.
Got Isis Lane off of the floor. Pump fake. She tried to recover, but good shot by the Lady Jaguars. Good defense by Texas Southern, though. Just a better shot.
33 to 32. 5 minutes and change remaining. There's been a Faro sighting. Left side of the floor. Shot is up by Turner. Offline. Brown can't grab it. Aubert with the basketball. Left side of the floor. To Parson. Parson dribbling with the right hand. Parson still dribbling, going upstairs. And Isis Lane is whistled for the foul.
42, Shayla Brown is going to have to rotate. Isis Lane turned her to the defense, and Shayla Brown she had her feet in cement. Girl went straight to the lane. She's going to have to rotate.
Texas Southern 33, Southern 32. First free throw is good. 33 to 33. 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Knees bent. Offline. Into the hands of Parson. Parson.
And both of you bigs were at half court.
35-33. Back to Velez. Yeah, I noticed that too. Turner dribbling with the right hand. Turner dribbling. Big set. Turner. Cunningham rips through to Velez. Velez for three. Offline. She bobbled that basketball when she first got it before the release. Inside.
Good
block by Lane. And it's off the foot off Lane. (35 to 33) with 4 minutes and 51 seconds remaining. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Texas Southern 35, Texas Southern 33. This is Lady Tiger basketball. Supporting your community safety. starting whenever you're ready.
All right. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It's you.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back.
Dedrick Mills is in the H&P.
37-33, Lane with the basketball. And a foul is called. Southern 37, Texas Southern 33 with 4 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
This is going down to the wire.
I can tell.
This is the one you gave me. Set me up.
Velez with the basketball. Back to Turner. Turner with it now. Turner dribbling with that left hand. Turner still dribbling. Turner spin. Back to the cat. Back to Velez. To Lane. Off line. Going the other way. 4-point lead for the Southern Lady Jags. 3-point attempt off line. Back to Parson. Parson dribbling with the right hand. Parson still dribbling. Back to McQuain. Back to Parson. Parson looks to drive. And we have a foul.
Number 5, Catherine Okalakwe.
Get that foul on the cat. And Danetta Charles looks to check back in. She's dragging that ankle.
You have Catherine Okalakwe picking up that foul. So Sherayla Brown will be in a contest after this first shot along with McKenna Puenge.
Might have to put one of the Lauren Lewis in there. Give her some time. First free throw is offline. Velez comes out. Southern 37, Texas Southern 33. Parson. Second free throw attempt offline. Brown with the rebound. Dribbling that basketball. Back to Turner. Turner. To Lane. Lane with the basketball. Shot is up by Lane. And she's fouled.
She's beginning to get more and more comfortable putting the basketball on the floor, getting to a spot, a sweet spot where she's real comfortable with attacking the basket, trying to get that basket to go in. I like that. Good move.
37-33. Cunningham with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Cunningham. Basketball stolen by Charles. Charles on the push. Across that timeline. Back to Rose. Cross-court pass to McQuain. McQuain on the drive. Offline. Lane with the rebound.
Good defensive rebound by Isis Lane. She's playing a pretty good basketball game. She's really being aggressive here this afternoon in this contest.
Texas Southern 37. Southern 37, Texas Southern 33. Puenge with the basketball. Back to Lane. Lane back to Puenge. Puenge back to Turner. Turner dribbling with the left hand. Still dribbling that basketball. Bounce pass. Offline, going the other way. Basketball is stolen by Charles. Transition basket by Moore.
That's 2 in a row.
39-33. And a foul is called.
That's a good call. She has to give her time to come down.
39-33 with 2 minutes remaining. Texas Southern trailing Southern 39-33.
I like that sub bringing Velez back into the basketball game. They're going to have to stretch that defense out a little bit now. Southern University is packing the paint against Texas Southern, which is causing them some trouble. So bringing Velez back in, it'll open that offense back up.
Turner with the basketball. Turner. Back to Puwinge. Puwinge for the three. Offline. Into the hands of Charles. Texas Southern trailing 39-33. 2 minutes remaining in the ball game. Cross-court pass. McWayne for three. Offline.
Good box out by Marquette Turner.
And the rebound by Brown. She's huffing and puffing. Turner going to the 10 for two.
Great basket. Once they get the basketball and they're pushing it up and down the court, they're getting easy baskets. They're having trouble against the set defense of the Lady Jaguars. They got to get out and push it.
39-35, a minute and change. A minute and 28 seconds remaining. Left side of the floor. Back to McWayne. McWayne to Charles. Charles passes to McWayne. McWayne still dribbling that basketball. 9 seconds on the shot clock now. Back to Charles. Charles on the dribble drive. Charles inside for the two.
Good contest by Sherella Brown. Just a better shot. Tigers are still playing good defense. They're giving it everything they got right now.
Southern 41, Texas Southern 35. Nia Mitchell's on the bike. Puwinge inside.
Good drive by Puwinge.
51.7.
I am really impressed with McKenna Puwinge as well. The way her confidence has really risen on the basketball court, and she's really grown as well. Well, Zebby's in the building. We know that, right?
Zeb Franklin is here.
He's front and center.
Giving them an earful. 41-35. Make it 41-36. Texas Southern 41. Texas Southern 36. Offline. 48 seconds and counting down. Bounce pass. Cross-court pass. Shot is up by Coward. Offline. Rebound by Lane.
Isis Lane is doing a great job on the defensive glass right now.
Right side of the floor. Back to Turner. Turner dribbling that basketball. Turner to Puwinge for the three. Offline. Brown chases it down. Back to Velez.
The play for the last shot here.
16 seconds. Turner with the basketball. Turner still dribbling. Turner for three. Offline. Back to Scott. Scott with it now on the drive. Three-point attempt by the Lady Jags. In and out. And that's the end of the third quarter. As Texas Southern trails. Southern 41-36. We'll be right back. This is Lady Tiger Basketball.
Supporting KTSU programming is Bayway.
Jack 3. Hey, Buck.
Yeah.
Question. Like, we only got like 10 more minutes before 7 o'clock, and I got like 3 other spots after these set of 3 plays. What we gonna do?
Next time out, just take care of the spot. Do you want to go ahead and run them all now?
Yeah, let me run them all now.
Okay.
All right.
That's fine. Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern trailing 41-36. For Wingate with the basketball. Still dribbling that basketball. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell who's checked back into the game. Mitchell, the runner, offline, going the other way.
Velez wide open in that corner.
Right side of the floor. Southern with the basketball. That's it. 43-36. Texas Southern trailing 43-36. Turner to Mitchell upstairs, and a foul is called.
Stop with the fancy moves, just go straight up. That's all you got to do. They're supposed to be points.
Texas Southern losing the rebounding battle 23-35. Only Lady Tiger in double digits for Texas Southern is Marquia Turner. Southern has no player in double digits. Everyone's putting in their part. 10 turnovers for Southern, 13 turnovers for Texas Southern. Southern 1 of 11 from downtown. Southern 4 of 14. First free throw by Mitchell is a good one.
He gets that shooter's roll.
I was just been informed by Tramel Jeffers that Grambling State won and Jackson State won. So Texas Southern might be going to Grambling.
We'll see. Hey, we got some good news. I don't know if you said anything that the Commissioner Charles McClellan, Dr. Charles McClellan, is on the NCAA committee.
Right. Mitchell going to the 10 and 1. Here we go. Here we go.
And again, that's a fast break basket. They have to get this game helter style, but they can get easy baskets because going up against that set defense, they have a few problems. So you got to get that basketball up and down.
Three-point play the old-fashioned way. Right side of the floor, and it knocks it down. That's a three-pointer by the Jazz. Right side of the floor, Texas Southern trailing 46-41. Turner with the basketball, dribbling with that right hand. Turner back to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive, and one.
She's trying to will her team to victory today. Just give me the basketball and get on my back. Let me take you to the promised land.
46-43.
She's trying to will the team right now, Chatter. Just give me the basketball. Oh, yeah, she's asking for it.
Free throw attempt, a no-go. No three-point play the old-fashioned way. Charles with the basketball. There's the pressure.
Oh, that's a horrible call. All night long it's been him.
My God.
Wow.
That's a horrible call, and he's been calling it all night.
I think that was a jump ball. She had all basketball.
46-43, Southern with a three-point lead. Zeddy's been listening to the broadcast. He asked him, how do you sleep at night? Crowd's getting rowdy here. Mitchell comes out. Who was that foul on?
Nia Mitchell.
Oh, man. Whew. If Southern wins, they get a Prairie has to share it. Hello to Mike Prince. Rooting for Texas Southern this time. Right side of the floor. Ready with the basketball. Texas Southern trailing by 5, 48-43. Put your hands on the radio. We need some Tiger power. Ready with the basketball. Back to Velez. Velez, left side of the floor. Back to Turner. Turner upstairs, offline, no foul call. 5-point lead. 7 minutes and change remaining in the contest. Charles with the basketball. Dribbling with that right hand. Still dribbling. Charles back to Aubert. Aubert dribbling with the left hand. Right side of the floor. Back to Scott. Scott inside to Moore. Off balance. But the rebound is put back.
They can't get rattled right here. They're going to have to just contain their composure. They're still in this basketball game and a lot of time left.
Texas Southern trailing by 7, 50-34. Thank you, Trying in the Shield, Short and Calhoun for that Tiger power. We need it. Turner with the basketball. Turner lets it fly.
Boy, she's getting that shooter's roll, boy. That's when you really got it going. Right now, the pace is picking up, and the Tigers are getting a little bit more movement. They're not as stagnant on the offensive end. You got to get some stops and control that defensive backboard.
50-45, 6 minutes remaining in the contest. Julia Askew traveling in from Dime Box, Texas.
Dime Box.
Aubert with the basketball. Shot is up for the 2. 52-45. Southern still on top. Turner with the basketball. Back to Lane. Lane with it now. To Reddy. 20 seconds. Reddy with the basketball. Dribbling with the left hand. Reddy still dribbling that basketball. Back to Lane. Lane with it now. Lane dribbling. Reddy. Shot is up.
And one. Just keep your composure. You're still in this basketball game. Don't get too excited right here. You're getting your baskets, but you just have to go on the other end and get some stops. They're getting what they want on the offensive end right now.
52-47. Texas Southern trailing Southern with 5 minutes remaining in the contest. Naya Mitchell back into the basketball game.
Your community station.
52-47. Happy birthday, Mike Cavell. He turns 75.
Wow, Chad. Come on, man.
He's going to get me next week. Counter with the basketball. To Moore. Moore dribbling. To McWayne. Right side of the floor. To Rose upstairs for 2. Southern 54, Southern 40.
Right
Southern
now, go ahead. Go ahead, Chad.
Go ahead. Sure. Southern 54. Texas Southern 47 with 4 minutes and change remaining. What's Texas Southern doing right now, Fox, to give Southern fits?
Right now, Texas Southern is getting whatever they want on the offensive end. But it's just on the defensive end, they can't get any stops. Each time they're coming down, they get whatever they want going to the basket. Right now, with Marquia turning the basketball game, I would go to her on an ISO, try to get something going. And if they collapse, I'd go to the same side Rochelle Velez is on and try to get a big-time 3.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be right back. Lady Tiger Basketball.
Supporting KTSU.
All right, we got 3.
How we looking?
All right, well, 30 seconds and I can send it back. Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two. It's you, Chatham.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern trailing 54 to 49. 4 minutes remaining in the contest. Rose with the basketball across the timeline. Rose with it. Inside. Back to Parson. Parson dribbling with the left hand. Rose inside. Shot is up to 2 for Scott. 56 to 49. Southern still with the lead. Right side of the floor. Back to it. Inside to Okolagwe. Offline. Cat chases down the rebound. And it's going the other way. Mitchell goes to the ground. No foul call. And a timeout is called by Southern. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Lady Tiger Basketball.
Supporting your community station.
Let's go whenever you get a chance.
3, 2, 2.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern trailing 56 to 49. Left side of the floor. Cross-court pass. Back to it. For Parson. Parson with the basketball. Rose dribbling inside. Shot is up by Scott, and she's fouled. Give that to Mitchell, and she's out.
Personal foul, Texas Southern.
That's on Nia Mitchell.
Nia Mitchell. Her 5th personal foul. Substitution for TSU, number 24.
56 to 49. And Mitchell's out of the game.
Bad call. I mean, try to see there with
All day long.
hands straight up, didn't jump, didn't move. Got the foul. I mean,
Someone else got to step up. We're going to win this game. 56 to 49, 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining.
what's going to have to happen here is Isis Lane is going to have to control these backboards for the Lady Tigers. She's going to have to do a lot of work. And right now you have Markia Turner and Rochelle Velez is going to score the basketball. Isis Lane can get it down low, so that's probably where your scoring is going to come from.
58 to 49. Southern with the lead. Velez dribbling with the right hand. Back to Cunningham. Cunningham to Reddy. 10 seconds, 9. Turner in trouble, trap. Cunningham for 3, offline. Didn't catch that rim. 58-49. 3 minutes remaining in the contest. Scott using that free arm, right side of the floor. Back to Parson. Parson with it. 15 seconds on the clock. On the
Good
shot
defense
clock.
by Reddy. Good
Offensive
defense.
foul is called.
Good defense.
On Reddy.
Good defense by Reddy. She hawked her the whole time down.
58-49 with 2 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. Two minutes and change remaining. Right side of the floor. Back to Turner. Turner to Cunningham. To Velez. Velez for the 3. Offline. Going the other direction. Time running out in the hourglass for the Lady Tigers. Final home game of the regular season. Scott behind the back, going inside. Shot is up. Offline. Rebound by Towner. To Lane.
It's all right. It was a good break. They got what they wanted. Still a lot of time here. Just got to turn them over here quick.
58-49, 2 minutes remaining in the contest. Towner tried to set the pick. Back to Scott. Scott should shoot the 3. Offline. Rebound by Towner. A minute and change remaining. Now McKenna Poinge will go to the scorer's table. Scott going to the 10. Picks up the dribble. Inside. Count to 2. Boy, this Southern basketball team is really talented.
They're talented in every area.
I know I'm a TSU guy, but whew, boy, these Southern Lady Jags. And a steal and a foul is called. And Southern University called a timeout.
But they were in trouble, so the coach called timeout to make sure that he can contain possession. 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter in the contest.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger Basketball.
Supporting KTSU programming.
All right, whenever you get a moment. Welcome back to the H&P. Texas Southern trailing 60-49. There's the pressure. Less than a minute remaining. Rose with the basketball. Back to Parson. Parson dribbling with that right hand. Back to Rose. Still dribbling.
No foul here. You're under the 10-second mark. They're going to have to shoot the basketball, so you don't want to foul. You
Top
get
of the
turnover
basketball.
here.
Guarded by Poinge.
You got
2
the turnover.
seconds. Rose lets it fly. Offline. Rebound by Reddy. 33 seconds. Reddy. Poinge for the 3. Offline. 60-49. Lady Tigers on the wrong side of the scoreboard.
Hey, you let it run out here. You don't want any injuries or anything like that.
This will be the first time Southern has gotten a sweep in a long time in Lady Tiger basketball. 9 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it. Lady Tigers fall 60 to 49. We'll take a break. We'll be right back with Lady Tiger basketball.
KTSU.
Yeah, be ready, bye.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, bye.
Hold on 1 second.
All right. me to send it back?
All right, whenever you get a chance.
All right. 3, 2, is you.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back.
To the H&P Arena in the last outing for the Texas Southern Tigers. They defeated Alcorn State in fine fashion. They defeated Alcorn State in fine fashion by the score of 99-72. And now here's the maroon and gray replay for your enjoyment.
Going right now. Try to have a chance to get to 11.
Texas Southern 88, Alcorn State 65 with 5 minutes and 46 seconds remaining. Knees bent. First free throw by Andrews. Second free throw by Andrews is good. 88-66. 5 minutes remaining in the contest. Armstrong dribbling at basketball. Back to Jones. Jones with it down. Jones back to Butler. Butler dribbling with the right hand. Ewing. Jump shot. Offline. Jones recovers. Jones for three. Offline. Alcorn State with the basketball. Howard with it across that timeline. Johnson for three. Offline. Jones. No old in the second tonight.
He didn't touch it.
That was a premature whistle.
He didn't touch it.
He didn't touch the ball.
He let it go.
Oh, my goodness. I need to go to the monitor. That was a premature whistle. Oh, my goodness. He's putting Lumpkin in the game. But that was a premature whistle. He blew the whistle too early. He let it go. No one touched it. I know. I can still tell him.
You can tell
He
it?
can tell his buddy on the way to the airport.
88-66.
4 minutes and change remaining. That's Al B. Sure. Right side of the floor. Shot is up offline. Rebound by Lumpkin.
And Lumpkin is fouled. Oh, boy.
We got us one, Chatter.
We got a foul out. He left the referee to go give his friend that. (88-66). 4 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
That's
Lumpkin. Lumpkin with a basketball. Lumpkin. Right side of the floor. On the honor roll, too.
Ewing inside and one.
So when we look at this, we're going to look at it. Man, that's a grown man play by Eden Ewing. He just took him right up into the basket. That's some strength.
Texas Southern 90. 4 minutes and change remaining.
Mr. Dixon. Mr. Dixon. 90-66.
Here comes Michael Dobbins.
He knows it. He knows it in his heart. 91-66. Shot is up by Howard.
Howard's a player, Chatter.
4 minutes and change remaining.
You're going to get one tonight, aren't you? You're going to get one of those balls, right?
Dobbins into the basketball game. Armstrong has the basketball stolen. Howard with the basketball. Back to Johnson. 3 minutes and change remaining.
Right side of the floor. Allen upstairs, offline, rebound by Reeves.
Let's try to get Lumpkin a basket.
Armstrong for three. Johnson, the Magic Man. Pour it on. 94 to 68. Pour it on, Tigers. Johnson, big-time Euro move. He loses it, and it's going the other direction. (97 to 68). 2 minutes remaining in the contest. Pour it on, TSU.
You think we're going to get it?
I think we will. Howard with the basketball.
They're exiting the building.
They know it's in the bag. Howard with the basketball. Howard. Shot is up by Allen.
Offline.
Shot is up by Johnstone. 97 to 68. 2 minutes remaining in this one. Howard with the basketball. Howard's going to hold on to it long as he can. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
Howard's trying to manage this where they don't want to get 100. Trying to shorten in this game.
Oh, please.
Oh, yeah.
Allen. Shot is up. Offline. Rebound by Lumpkin. Lumpkin on the push. Jones for the three. Offline.
Hopkins with it.
And Texas Southern will have the basketball. 97 to 68. And Dobbins, right side of the floor. John Jones. Jones back to Lumpkin.
Got a minute and a half to get it, Chatham.
Minute and change. Lumpkin dribbling that basketball with his right hand. Lumpkin looks to break him down. Lumpkin, ball is knocked away with 11 seconds.
Lumpkin can't get it to the rim.
Everyone wants Lumpkin to score. He's
This crowd really rough.
a great student athlete.
They're going to erupt if he scores, Chatham. Especially if he hits the three ball.
Oh, boy. Dobbins can't hold on to it. 97 to 68. A minute and 20 seconds. Right side of the floor. Jones with the runner. Offline. Rebound. By Hassenpepper. A minute remaining.
Alcorn is playing not to let Texas Southern get 100 right now. They've slowed this up to a crawl. They're shortening the possession.
Stolen by Dobbins. Inside. And that's a slam by Noah Plain.
Everybody wants Lumpkins to score.
97 to 70. Might face the same team again on the first round of the tournament. We'll see. Back to Lumpkin. Lumpkin with it. 11 seconds. Lumpkin's on the drive. Lumpkin to Hopkins. Inside to Dobbins for two.
They got 99. Do you foul or you play it out?
No, you'll be classy.
Let's see.
99 to 70. I tried to reach a few times. So.
Yeah, they're gonna play it.
11 seconds. And Coach Jones telling them to back up. Shot is up.
Well, they give us a shot at 5 seconds.
Coach Jones is going to call it off. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's going to do it. The Tigers win 99 to 72.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back here with Texas Southern head basketball coach Johnny Jones after a big victory against Alcorn State the other night. Coach, as we defeated Alcorn State by the score of 99 to 72, almost reached the century mark, but you pulled back the horses. Coach, big five players in double figures for this Texas Southern basketball team. It seems like we got off to a really good start. Talk about the play of the Texas Southern Tigers on the defensive side of the basketball first.
Well, I thought we had to do a tremendous job of trying to come out and get out the gates the right way, and which we did. And the guys have done really a good job as the season has really progressed in trying to take hold and accept all the things that we're trying to put together, and be it on the offensive end or the defensive end of the floor. Rotations are getting better. Our understanding of the areas where we need to be on the floor are getting better. Spacing or help, all those things that are key, which a lot of people would say are just fundamental things. When you're teaching it and guys learn it, you've got five guys out there on the floor that have to really be in unison. It is very important. I think we're getting closer to that, and it's at the right time of the season.
Second half, Tigers had really turned up the defense, getting a lot of steals and a lot of loose balls and making easy baskets down the stretch. It seems like we really got our confidence really in the second half of that basketball game. We were always confident, but we really picked up the heat. We turned up the heat defensively.
I think the thing is because of the depth that we were able to play with, Chatter's first time all season, we had our full complement of players in one night all season. And I think we're able to show our depth off. And as we ran guys in and continued to play, I thought that may have taken a little bit of a toll on our opponent as well because of the number of guys and at the pace that we were able to play. So certainly excited about that. And then at the same time, guys being on the same page and not coming out and trying to be solo or doing something on their own. They stayed kind of in a team mode, and that was really important for us.
Yeah, because once they get in the solo mode, you pull them back to the group really quick.
Well, you certainly have to. Last thing we want to do is get out of focus with their basketball team. These guys have done a good job of staying to the point where we certainly don't want to lose focus of what we're doing in a 40-minute game or however long it takes. And you can't mess with the game. And regardless of what the score is, if you get in and mess with the game and you lose your rhythm and you're out of sync a little bit, it always gives that opponent an opportunity if they're continuing to fight. So we've got to stay locked in and stay the course.
Coach, your thoughts about the play of the Tigers offensively?
Well, I think we're really good. We're clicking. We're averaging around 80 points a game right now, and that's really important for us. And we're getting in a lot of different ways. As you said, we had our five guys in double figures the other night in terms of scoring. That's a big plus for a team that shows that we can hit you from a lot of areas. And then shooting over 50% in both halves, I think that says a lot about this group as well. And then when you get 29 assists on 34 made baskets, that means you're sharing the ball the right way. So a lot of great things happened to this basketball team in our last outing, and we're hopeful that it can carry over the night against a good Southern Jaguar basketball team. A team that's game. You can't look at their record when you come out there. You just have to look at a group of guys that, well, they still fighting, and they're still fighting, and giving it their all this time this season.
Coach, some of these Tigers are touching the basketball. The seniors celebrating senior night today. Devakio Butler, Jeremy Combs, Eden Ewing, Jalen Patterson, Trayvon Reed, also the grad Sean Olden II. Talk about these guys. What's it been like to coach these individuals?
It's really been good. And one of the things is, it's one thing when you've been around the program for quite some time, obviously the connection and things you got, and you're going through the recruiting process. But some of these guys that were here, and when I got here, they actually welcomed me with open arms and embraced me, and that's what makes it special. And then when you get guys that'll buy into the program and trying to do the things that they're supposed to try to build for the future, that's what you embrace and you accept. And I got to say, it's been a great joy and a pleasure coaching these 7 guys that have had the privilege of being out there on the floor with in terms of practice each day and being on these bus trips and on the road trips and just meetings and being around them here on campus. So it's a special thing, and it's one of those things that you're going to miss, but it's relationships that you build, and you have relationships like that forever. And it's up to us and the coaching staff to make sure we try to impact these guys a lot of ways, not just on the floor, but off the floor as well, in making sure that they continue to grow as young men. Their families send them here one way, and we've got to make sure that we continue to do a great job in watering that plant, and so they can continue to grow and blossom as young men. And we hope that their family day to see something bigger and better when they return home than when they left, in terms of because the fact that we've had an opportunity to touch them and be a part of their lives.
Once again, here with Texas Southern head basketball coach Johnny Jones. Coach, you came in as the head basketball coach earlier in the season. You inherited Trayvon Reed. What was it first like with that very first conversation that you had with Trayvon? Some of the things you guys talked about.
Well, the first thing we talked about is that I tried to recruit him when I was at LSU, and he wound up going to Auburn. I thought he was really a fantastic high school player and could really come in and impact their team. And the other thing we talked about is how excited I was that he was here, and I've had an opportunity to have a chance to work with him. And I followed him because I've always followed Texas Southern basketball program because of the coaches that were here and had relationships with, and to have a chance to talk to Trey about him continuing to blossom and to get better and how the impact we wanted him to have on the game. And he's been able to do that. Unfortunately, he's gone through a injury, somewhat real season there during conference play, but he impacted us during our non-conference and did a great job. And during his time back, he's really impacted the game for us. And we're excited to have him back here with us. But a tremendous young man, and obviously with his continuous growth on and off the floor, it's special, and I'm glad I've had an opportunity to be a part of him and touching his life as well.
Coach Devakio Butler, the senior out of Atlanta, Georgia, transferred from Colorado State. Coach, talk about Devakio Butler. What was it like coaching him? What's it like coaching him?
Devakio's been good, and one of the things I was coaching in the Mountain West last year, and Colorado State was in the league, and I was familiar with the coach that he had played for there, so knew a little bit about his background in terms of having a little bit of basketball IQ and coming out of a tough coached program, and a guy that would understand and know, and he had the physical ability and physique and all those things that you need on the basketball floor to play at any level. And we want to just make sure that we can fine-tune the things that we thought he could do to really help this team. And he's really plugged in and done a great job of accepting his role with this basketball team and put us in position to where we are today. He's been a solid starter for us, all year long, and have been able to impact the game on both ends of the floor and been solid, especially on the offensive end where he can stretch the defense and make shots up here.
Jeremy Combs, the 6'7" grad out of Dallas, Texas. He was with you at LSU, correct?
No, he wasn't with me at LSU. He was actually at University of North Texas, and his high school, his college coach at North Texas wind up had been relieved of his duties, and he got an assistant coaching job at LSU. He got Jeremy to come with him. Unfortunately, Jeremy got hurt the year that he was there and then wind up sitting out. So fast forwarding, I was able to get the job here, and Jeremy had another year left, and felt that it would be good for him to see a new scenery and his opportunity to possibly play and impact a team, and we were able to get him here. And I did try to recruit him a year ago when he was leaving North Texas. I tried to recruit him at University of Nevada when he went to LSU, so I'm glad things worked out the way that it did, and he's really impacted our program in a powerful way, and we couldn't have asked for a better player or person to have spent this year with, especially making the transition.
Ian Ewing, the 6'8" senior out of Richmond, Texas, coach.
I guess I sound like a bad recruiter because I didn't get any of these guys, and he's another one trying to get. Coming out of junior college, you wind up going to Purdue, so I had a relationship with him, and I think that's the meaningful thing with these guys. That just wasn't all the way new to them. It was something guys that have had a relationship with before. And Ethan was an explosive junior college guy that I thought could come in and play at a high level in Power 5, and to have him here, I think, and he became eligible around Christmas time, really impact their team. And we'll celebrate Eden tonight for senior night, but we're certainly going to send some information to the NCAA that we think will be valuable, that we were trying to get an additional year for Eaton because of the limited time that he played at Purdue prior to transferring back here to Texas Southern.
P.J. Bruce, Derek Bruce, Moreno Valley, California, coach.
P.J. is an outstanding basketball player and a really good talent, and had a chance to come in, and a guy that I didn't know much about in terms of relationship, but I did watch tape and film and knew the stats from the year before, and the way that he played, and I thought he did a tremendous job of making plays and put him in position that he was the reason that they had a chance to put up a championship a year ago. And so he's come along. Unfortunately, he's missed some games because some things that we wanted to make sure that we addressed, but we're hopeful that he was able to grow from those. And so we're excited about it. And look forward to him being a very positive force and influence on this team down the stretch.
Jalen Patterson, 6'1" guard out of Atlanta, Georgia.
Well, did a pretty good job on him. Got him out of high school. I saw him in high school, and he was a point guard for Ben Simmons' team there at Mount Verde. And oh, what a great player! And did a tremendous job and for us there at LSU, and started for us and made some big plays and in some big games and really impacted the game for us. And when he came available, along with Jeremy Combs leaving LSU last year, and both those guys graduated, I knew that they would really have an opportunity to impact this team in a powerful way, and they have. Jalen has come in. He's gotten trying to get over some injuries and nursing that and trying to get him back to as close to 100% as possible. But he's a guy that I think is one of the key members and figures in being responsible for this 12-game, 11-game win streak that we're on right now and pushing for 12, and to be playing well at this point in the season because we feel like he's getting healthier. So we're really excited about that and the connection we have and the bond we have. He's a guy that certainly be hooked in and keyed into forever.
Sean Olden II, the grad out of 6'3" grad out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, by the way of TCU.
Well, Sean was one of those guys. He was a late addition to our basketball team. Wound up getting him around Christmas time, and he was able to come in and really play right away. And Sean's been one of those guys. It's hard to find guys that's coming out of Power 5 type programs to come in and fit in and be a part. But he's done a good job of trying to come in and fill his role, especially this late part of the season. And I think before it's over, some great things are going to happen for him and to him that's really going to impact the way that we finish. And he's really maintained and kept a very positive attitude with us and with him. And we're really excited and thrilled that he's a part of what we're doing.
Once again, Tiger Nation here with Texas Southern head basketball coach Johnny Jones, our opponent today, the Jags of Southern University. You talked about them playing hard. We went to Southern. They gave us a pretty nice battle in the very beginning, but the second half, our talent and our will to win, we just pulled away. We were just too much Texas Southern for Southern University. I know they're kind of in a tough spot right now, but what you talk to the team about in preparation for today's game?
Well, you've got to be ready, and the things that you hit on, I thought it was a tough basketball game for us at their place early in the season. It was the first game, kind of a shock without having Trey, and then trying to learn how to play without him after he'd been in the lineup all year for us. And they did a great job of attacking, playing extremely hard, and it's been indicative of, I guess, the way that we've played this year. We had to fight back there in the second half and take control of the game there and wind up winning. And as this game progressed in the last game of the regular season for us, we look forward to a tremendous challenge that we'll be faced with tonight with this basketball team who's trying to get another victory.
Keys to victory, Coach.
As always, we've got to do a great job of controlling the glass. We've got to get off to a great start. We'll start a different lineup tonight. We'll go with the singulating lineup team tonight and putting those guys out on the floor. We've got to get off to a great start with him. And so on the offensive end of the floor, we've got to be on the floor. We can't take chances. We've got to stay true to who we are. And then on the defensive end of the floor, we've got to stay connected, make sure that we protect the paint, get to their outside shooters, and make sure that we limit them.
My, oh my, Tiger fans. There you have it, straight from Texas Southern head basketball coach Johnny Jones. Coach, we thank you for taking time out with us. We look forward to having a great conversation with you again on Tuesday.
Thanks, Chatterbox. Looking forward to a great evening, and go Tigers.
Supporting KTSU.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready.
Rev, you saying something?
You all right?
Yeah,
Okay, hang tight now.
I'm hanging. I got something for you. Don't worry.
All right, whenever you get a chance.
All right. 3, 2.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome, Texas Southern, 0. My good friend, Mr. Lewis, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Right here, the Fox in the box.
Patterson with the basketball. Left to right on your radio dial. Patterson dribbling. Inside to Reed. No one home. Coach Johnny Jones stated in the pregame he's going to start all 5 of his seniors. Texas Southern 0, Southern 0. 19 minutes and 49 seconds remaining. Jaden Sadler into the basketball game, the freshman from Mount Zion Academy. Sadler dribbling that basketball with the right hand. Cross-court pass. Back to Sadler. Sadler picks up the dribble. Bounce pass to Amude. Amude with the basketball. Back to Sadler. Sadler inside. Basketball stolen by Patterson. Patterson on the push to Butler. Butler with the basketball now. Butler upstairs. Reed going up strong. And a foul is called.
Traveling.
Traveling violation is called.
Trayvon Reed just got to go up with a power dunk. Tried to pump fake, shuffle the feet just a little bit.
Texas Southern 0, Southern 0. 19 minutes and 17 seconds remaining.
And Mr. and Mrs. Odell Wilkins is here in Section M.
They're right behind us.
It's right behind us.
Mr. and Mrs. Odell Wilkins.
Glad to have them back. Right side of the floor, back to Sadler.
Don't get an extra wave.
Shot is up, going the other direction.
Pay no attention to him.
They like me better than you.
Shot is blocked by Alex Ennis.
It's a big lineup for Texas Southern University that Coach Johnny Jones has placed out here tonight. There it is.
Reed tried to go up strong and dunk it. Combs, basketball stolen by Sadler. Sadler on the push. Shot is up by Lee for 3.
Texas Southern trailing Southern 3-0. Oh, Southern starting to get a little
Arrogant here. Trash talking.
Eden Ewing, cross-court pass. It is out of bounds. And Texas Southern fans are still standing up.
May be good.
What, for the circulation?
Stand up a little bit. Kind of check the crowd out for a little bit. Get them going.
I didn't know you were a certified crowd monitor.
I am.
Add that to your resume.
I'm a crowd monitor engineer. You have to do the title right.
3-0. Southern with the lead, left side of the floor. Back to Ray. Shot is up, offline. Butler with a rebound. Butler's on the push across that timeline. Back to Patterson. He'll shoot the 3 ball. Offline, going the other way. No magic man tonight. Inside, cross-court pass. Back to Lee. Back to Sadler. Sadler with the basketball. Bounce pass, and a foul is called. And Texas Southern getting off to a very bad start.
A lot of energy out on that floor. This is an intense rivalry that has been going on for quite some time.
Give that foul to Devakio Butler. Texas Southern trailing 3-0. 17 minutes and change remaining. First half of play. Sadler left to right on your radio dial. Sadler back to Ray. Ray with the basketball. Back to Ennis. Ennis with it now. Lead for 3. Give it to him. Six to 0. That's how Southern started off in Baton Rouge, but they flamed out, and that's when we took over. Butler with the basketball. Butler. And another bad possession for Texas Southern.
Still early.
Did we have to do senior night tonight? Could we have just mailed them their jerseys?
Oh, no, they're all right, Chad. It's still
Oh, my
early.
gosh.
It's still early.
6-0 just scored. 16 minutes and change remaining. We've been standing up for close to 5 minutes.
It's all right. It helps your circulation.
I usually jog around this place a few times. 6-0 just score. Richard Lee for 3. Offline. Run out of gas.
Here we go.
Ewing with the basketball on the push. Ewing across that timeline. Back to Combs. Combs making a move. Shot is up and Combs is fouled and hits the floor. And we'll go to the line and shoot free throws. Give that foul to Amude. Texas Southern. Jeremy Combs going to the charity stripe. Let's hope he can knock this one down. And we can have a seat. First free throw is offline.
I like the energy in the building tonight.
Okay. Texas Southern. Combs will shoot one more. Misses the free throw. 16 minutes and change remaining. Cheerleaders are still cheering in the aisle. Right side of the floor. Back to Sadler. Sadler with the basketball. Sadler still dribbling. Cross-court pass to Ray. Shot is up by Mude. Count it. 8-0. Ewing with the basketball. Ewing on the push. Back to Patterson. Patterson to Combs. Ewing for 3. Yahtzee! 3-8 is your score.
8-3. Southern is up.
8-3. Right side of the floor. Lee with the basketball. Shot is up by Mude. Misses it. Sadler with the basketball. Texas Southern trailing 8-3 with 15 minutes and change remaining in the first period. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger Basketball. Let's go.
3, 2.
Back to the action. Lee from downtown. Give it to him.
I like this, Chatter.
You like that he's hitting threes?
No, see, I'm watching the game right here. I'm watching the game within the game. So if you watch him, he's making the shots right now. And he's full of adrenaline going right now. But midway through this game, once Texas Southern starts making the run, I like watching the body language with the deflation of the opponent. So that's the part of the game that I like to watch.
This reminds me a lot of Prairie View. Prairie View came out on top. Checking into the Aaron Ray, the senior out of Middleton, New York. Patterson with the basketball. Patterson dribbling that basketball with his right hand. Cross-court pass. To Reed, holding the second into the basketball game. All the seniors. Shot is up, Patterson offline. Texas Southern trailing 11-3.
Coach Jones is managing this perfectly right now. Even though you're down 11-3, still early in the game, you're getting your seniors out there. Once we get about at the halfway mark, then he'll start going back to his regular troops. John Jones hasn't entered the game yet.
I just hope this game didn't get too far out of hand. Upstairs to the big fella. And they wanted goaltend, but they didn't get it. Thank goodness for the SWAC officials. Right side of the 11-5 is your score. 14 minutes and change remaining. Texas Southern trailing 11-5. Sadler with the basketball. Shot is up by Amude. Offline. Patterson with the basketball now. Patterson with it across that timeline. Patterson dribbling. Back to Bruce. Bruce for three. Offline. Holmes with the rebound. And another slam by Traylon Reed.
That's why I don't worry about the start, Adam.
Oh, I wasn't worried either.
They'll get it going.
11-7. Southern University with the lead. Sadler with the basketball, dribbling with that right hand. Right side of the floor. Back to Lee. Lee to Sadler, dribbling with the left hand. Sadler still dribbling. Down low to Ennis. Ennis, skyhook for two.
Alex Ennis.
13-7. 13 minutes and 39 seconds remaining. Holding the second, going to the 10, offline. Going the other direction. Long pass. Umude for two.
Transition defense was not well on that one. They can hang around here until that 10-minute mark.
Texas Southern trailing 15-7. Patterson for three. Offline. Combs grabs it. Combs up strong. Basketball is rebounded by Southern's Ennis. Stolen by Olden the second. It should have been a foul. Right side of the floor. Sadler with the basketball. Sadler with a three-point attempt. Going the other way. Reed for the big slam. 15-9, 12 minutes remaining.
John Jones has come out of the warm-up. He's sitting on the bench. I'm thinking this 10-minute mark, then he'll come in and he can start stretching that floor.
12 minutes and change remaining. Texas Southern trailing 15-9. Right side of the floor. Umude upstairs. Alter. Combs with the basketball. And Umude hit the floor. And he's on the ground, writhing in pain. We can look at the monitor to see what happened. They can look at the monitor to see what happened. I didn't see it. Texas Southern trailing Southern 15-9 We'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball.
Continuing underwrite.
All right, let's roll.
3, 2, it's you.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern trailing 15-9. Jones into the basketball game. Back to Ewing. Ewing back to Bruce. Bruce to the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Holding the second. Another turnover for Texas Southern. Rollins with the basketball. Rollins back to Stadler. Stadler. And immediate timeout on the floor. We'll take 1-2. Texas Southern trailing 15-9. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball.
It's a night of. Got 3.
Whenever you get a chance.
3, 2, it's you.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern. Texas Southern trailing 16-9 with 11 minutes and change remaining. Jaguars at the charity stripe. It's Osa Wilson from Toronto, Canada. Wilson knocks down the second free throw. A lot of roughhousing going on. 17-9. Jones with the basketball across that timeline. Jones. Top left side of the floor. They're dribbling that basketball inside the Combs. Combs with it now. Dribbling with the right hand. Combs upstairs and he's fouled. And he'll go to the line and shoot free throws.
Combs was very, very patient with that entry pass until he cleared everything out and got the foul. Got to make these free throws, though.
17-9 with 11 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. 17-9. First free throw. Good.
Good shot.
By Combs.
Got to make them.
And at the table, Justin Hopkins check into the basketball game. Knees bent, balls in the air, counted. Combs comes out. Texas Southern. 11 in a row for the Maroon and Gray. Southern 17, Texas Southern 11 with 11 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. First half, right side of the floor. Back to Brooks. Brooks to Rollins. Rollins dribbling with that right hand. Back to Rollins. Right side of the floor. Brooks shoots the basketball. Offline. Rebound by Bruce. Bruce on the push. Bruce to John Jones. Jones holding the second for three. Yahtzee!
17-14. Tigers get that three in transition.
17-14. 10 minutes and 32 seconds remaining in the half. Left side of the floor. Ooh. 17-14. Southern with the basketball. Shot is up by Brooks. Off the line. Rebound by Hopkins. Hopkins with the basketball. Holding the second. Through his legs. Back to Ewing, who scored the first points of the game. Bruce with the basketball. Stolen. Brooks going inside. Off the line. And Bruce is fouled.
Great defensive effort by holding the second.
Got to get back. Good transition defense by holding the second. To contest that layup. I like that effort. He could have easily given up on the play, but he got back hustle on defense to contest. Southern missed the layup. Keeps Texas Southern down 3, one possession basketball game.
17-14. Jones with the basketball across that timeline. Jones dribbling. Back to Bruce. Bruce looking with the left hand. Cross-court pass. Hopkins. Jones from downtown. Yahtzee!
Tie basketball game. Got to stretch that defense.
Southern, where'd you think you were going? Come here. 17-17. Where's that guy that was doing all that trash talking?
That's what I was talking about.
That's him. Lee with the basketball. Shot is up. And that's a three for Southern. That's Marcel Burton. And a foul, offensive foul is called against Texas Southern.
He's moving.
That's Richard Lee, the redshirt senior from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Transfer from UT Martin. A lot of talking going on out there by Richard Lee. Right side of the floor. Back to Lee. Lee dribbling that basketball.
Good defense by Dustin Hopkins.
Right side of the floor. Back to Sadler. Offline. Texas Southern will have the basketball, and Myron gets it to the official.
Way to go, Myron.
20-17. 8 minutes and change remaining. Shot is up by Jones. 20-17, 8 minutes and change remaining. First half of play, right side of the floor. Back to Burton. Burton shoots the jumper offline. Touched it last, and it's going the other way. Southern 20, Texas Southern 17. Coach Sean Woods pacing that sideline. P.J. Bruce into the basketball game. Inside to Hopkins. Hopkins back to Holden the second. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Reed into the basketball game, directing traffic. Miscommunication between Reed and Hopkins.
Substitution for your Tigers, number 0, Butler.
Butler back into the basketball game. Texas Southern trailing 20-17. Cross-court pass.
Got a steal.
Jones with the basketball. Jones with it across the timeline. P.J. Bruce with the basketball going inside, and he's fouled. Go to the line and shoot free throws. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be right back. Texas Southern trailing 20-17 with P.J. Bruce at the charity stripe. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball.
Hi, KTSU listeners.
All right, whenever you get a chance.
3, 2,
Hello, Texas Southern. Tiger family, welcome back. Texas Southern trailing 20-17 with 7 minutes and change remaining in the first half. – 20-17 with 7 minutes and 43 seconds remaining. Don't forget first round action of the SWAC tournament right here. Satellite action right here at Texas Southern on Tuesday. The Lady Tigers must travel to Grambling, Louisiana to take on the Lady G-Men of Grambling. Grambling won both matchups this season against Texas Southern. 20-19, 7 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Sadler with the basketball. Sadler back to Umude. Umude. Glad he's feeling better. Burton with the basketball. Burton back to Assey. Shot it up. Offline. Into the hands of Richard Lee. He'll shoot the three. Give it to him.
Richard Lee.
Patterson with the basketball. Patterson back to Jones. Jones still dribbling. Back to Combs. Reed calling for it inside and one.
He's tough to handle when he gets that deep into the paint.
This can be what Reed needs is like a,
He can get the extra work in because he's been off so much.
this would be a great avenue to get him a really full-fledged workout. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
23-21, Texas Southern down by 2. Reed can't complete the three-point play the old-fashioned way. Sadler with the basketball. Sadler to Burton. Burton back to Sadler. To Mude, to Lee. Back to Sadler. Sadler dribbling with the left hand. We didn't get a chance to face Sadler at Southern. He was injured. Sadler with the basketball. Almost stolen by Combs. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Back to Burton. Burton looks to drive. Ossie inside. Muscles in for 2.
He's a load.
Oh, yes, he is. You can tell he knows where the weight room is.
Yes.
Perfect. Combs, pump fakes. Shot is up and Combs is fouled. Whew, man.
That was an awkward fall.
He's taken some tumbles this year. That's the third one for Amude. 25-21 with 6 minutes and 12 seconds remaining.
Coach Sean Wood, he's on that floor. He's not supposed to be on the floor talking to the official that deep. You got to get him off of that floor.
He's talking to the official, and then his assistant coach is giving instructions to the team. Woods is very upset right now. First free throw by Combs is good. Boy, that ref is getting an earful.
And he's just sitting there.
Now, usually in that situation, it was another official usually goes over and tries to.
Now we know Coach Wood has that temper. What are you laughing at?
25-22. Tonight must be junk food night. 25-22, Terrell Jeffers, our super student intern, Cub reporter. Roy going inside. Aaron Ray is fouled.
A player control foul against the Southern Jaguars, number 14, Aaron Ray.
From Middleton, New York.
18 fouls.
Aaron Ray, he was talking a lot of trash when Texas Southern played Southern. I mean, he was like all the way amped up. He's holding his groin area. Hope he'll be okay. 25-22, 5 minutes and change remaining. First half. Right side of the floor, back to Jones. Jones, Combs. Combs to Patterson. Patterson dribbling that basketball. Patterson in trouble.
Broke his ankle, shot it up, and Reed puts in the two.
25-24 Southern. Texas Southern is right there.
25-24, 5 minutes and change remaining. First half. Lee with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Sadler. Shot is up by Ray. Offline. Combs and Reed had a communication issue. Ball hit the top of Reed's head and back into the hands of a Jaguar. 25-24, Texas Southern down by 1. Cross-court pass, Wilson into the basketball game. Back to Sadler. And Reed for three. This is unreal.
He's having a half.
And entering the building is Houston's mayor, Sylvester Turner. 28-24. 29-24.
He's become a regular here at the Texas Southern University basketball game.
Right side of the floor. Wilson inside, basketball stolen. Patterson with the basketball. Patterson to Jones. Jones inside. Ball is knocked away. 4 minutes and 21 seconds remaining. Texas Southern. Yes, go ahead.
I was saying Coach Sean Woods is,
And one by Combs.
great play.
What a move. Under the basket. Took the shot, got the foul, and won.
I was going to say Coach Sean Woods is giving that same official an earful each trip down the court. And he's sitting there listening.
Kana McClellan into the basketball game for Texas Southern. We'll give Jones a break. 29-26.
Now he can get a 4-point play, but Combs can't get a 3.
There we go.
29-27. I didn't see Woods cry to the ref when he shot that 3 and got the 4-point play attempt. 29-27, 4 minutes remaining. Right side of the floor. Back to Brooks. Brooks lets it fly. Brooks is fouled.
What they're going to have to do on that play, they're running that same play. He's tripped down on the floor. They're just going to have to switch it. Because they're chasing, and he's turning the corner. He's getting where he needs to get. They see it coming. They're going to have to switch it, and that way they can stop that dribble drive penetration.
So it's good. Southern 30, Texas Southern 27. Combs out. Eden Ewing back into the game. Brooks knocks it down. Patterson with the basketball. Patterson still dribbling, gets away from him. Shot it up by Patterson, and that's a 2.
Tough shot by Salem Patterson. Got hit on the shot. Didn't get the call, but the concentration followed through and made that basket.
31-29. 3 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. Lee from downtown.
Ooh. Oh, he's playing the guitar.
He's doing the Lance Stevenson. He's doing the guitar. He's playing Lance.
34-29. Patterson for 3. Off the line. And Richard Lee is really making a difference.
Oh, he's having fun out there.
Record of 5 and 12 in the SWAC. They sit at the 8th spot. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger Basketball. All right, whenever you get a chance.
All right. Five, four, three, two, is you.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern trailing 34-29. Richard Lee with the basketball upstairs, and a foul is called. Boy, Lee is really giving the Texas Southern Tigers fits right now.
All you have to do on this play is just switch it. Don't fight through the screens. Just switch it. It's going to come right to you.
34-29, Southern on top. First free throw is good.
At the free throw line for Southern, Richard Lee.
35-29. Second free throw attempt. Good.
He's got it going this first half.
3 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Boy, Brandon Brooks from Dallas, Texas. (36-29). Reed with the basketball. Back to Jones. Jones dribbling that basketball. Up to Reed for the slam. Look out below. Fire in the hole.
Just throw it up. He'll go get it.
36-31, 2 minutes and change remaining. Lee with the basketball. Brooks for three. Oh, boy. Big pick set by Hopkins. Hopkins with the basketball. Back to Jones. Jones, and a traveling violation is called on John Jones.
The Tigers are going to have to do a better job on the defensive end, get some stops and get out and get some easy transition baskets to get themselves going. That normally pumps them up on the defensive side, and then they start playing the passing lanes a little bit because you have Trayvon Reed in the back, and you have a chance to gamble because you have the big fella in the back.
Right side of the floor. Back to Wilson. Wilson. Brooks for three again. Off the line. Ennis hits the floor. Jones with the basketball to Reed for the slam again.
Yeah, they're just going to have to run the floor.
39-33, 6-point lead for Southern. A minute and 42 seconds remaining. Brooks with the basketball. Dribbling with the right hand. Brooks.
McClellan played that perfectly. Saw it coming and just switched it.
To Ennis.
Good.
Back to Ray. Shot is up by Ray and it's offline.
Personal foul, Tigers number 12. John Jones is first personal, 17 foul.
Texas Southern trailing 39-33 with a minute and 24 seconds remaining. They tied this game up at 17 and Southern went on another run. First free throw by Ray is good.
Number 21, Ryan Hussey. Ray shooting one.
Texas Southern trailing 40-33. Ray, free throw is good.
Now, the thing about this, as well as Southern has played, you're only 8 points down. Can they play any better?
Hopkins with the basketball. Hopkins, back to Jones. Off the line. Butler with a rebound. He's fouled. And Brooks came down awkwardly.
Southern number 24, Osa Wilson, is third personal, 10 fouls against the Jaguars. That's the free throw.
Southern 41, Texas Southern 33. A minute and 8 seconds remaining. Burton going to the charity stripe.
41-34 to make this free throw. They're only down 6 with this 2 possessions. Southern has played exceptionally well this first half. Just have to wonder, are they able to play any better? Tigers are right there, though.
41-35, Southern on top. Brooks with the basketball. Back to Ray. Ray to Brooks. The big fella. Ossie. That's a 2. Boy, this gym is quiet. 43-35. Hopkins with the basketball. Back to Jones. Jones, the drive for the 2.
You're right there. You just got to get a stop.
43-37. Southern with a lead. Timeout called. Coach Sean wants to talk about it. We'll take 1-2. Texas Southern trailing 43-37 with 21.8 seconds remaining. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tackle Basketball.
Have you ready, Bob?
All right, let's go.
All right, 3, 2, it's you.
Welcome back to the H&P Arena. Texas Southern trailing 43-37, 21 seconds remaining. Brooks with the basketball with the right hand. Guarded by John Jones. Brooks still dribbling. A double wall they set up. Right side of the floor. Back to Ray. Back to Brooks. Brooks for three. Offline. Butler with the basketball, and that won't be enough time to get off a shot. All right, we'll do this from here. Tiger Nation, welcome to another edition of Tiger Stripes, where we highlight distinguished alumni and those that definitely made a difference at Texas Southern University. Joining me today is none other than the one and only. He played for Robert Bob Moreland back in the days in basketball, and Texas Southern's heyday. Well, Texas Southern's always had a heyday in basketball. 30-year educator for the Eastern Independent School District. Let's welcome Clayton Crook as he displays the Tiger Stripes. Mr. Crook, how are you doing today?
I am doing well, sir. It is an honor to speak with you, Chatterbox. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Well, let's get right to it. Let me ask you this. Coming out of high school, how many schools were vying for you to come play basketball for them?
Well, at that time, that was a long time ago. 1984. I had quite a few junior colleges and maybe 4 or 5 Division I schools, including LSU at the time. Bill Brown was coaching there, and I would attend his basketball camps, and that was kind of like that's where I had planned to go. But that didn't pan out, and I was able to come to Houston and play for Texas Southern.
And when you first stepped on the campus of Texas Southern, what are some of the things that you noticed that really made you feel at home at TSU?
Oh man, just the family-oriented environment. TSU was at that time it had about 11,000 students, which is considered a lot for HBCU. But instead of going to LSU where they had I think somewhere along with 50,000 students, I felt like it was a family-oriented environment, and people kind of took their time and took you under their wing to make sure that your needs were met.
Well, let me ask you this: what was it first like? What was it first like for you when you started practicing and becoming an incoming student at Texas Southern? What was it like adjusting to college life at an HBCU?
Well, I think it's not necessarily just at an HBCU, but just coming out of high school and adjusting to college life, period. As a student athlete, I would watch some of the students who were not athletes. They would, have 12, maybe 14 after college hours, and then the rest of the day belonged to them. Classes were over with around noon. But with student athletes, you know, you had to go to class and then go to practice. And Coach Moreland, we practice 7 days a week, all holidays, no breaks.
So Robert Moreland really kept you busy.
Kept us busy. So it was quite challenging to keep your grades up and follow your degree plan, and then perform on the basketball court for Coach Moreland, because he had some high expectations for all of his student athletes. So you had to perform well on the court, but at the same time, you had to perform well in the classroom. So that could be a challenge.
So let me ask you this. When you went to Texas Southern, played in what years did you play for Texas Southern? For those who don't know.
Well, my first year at Texas Southern, I was the only freshman that Coach Moreland signed that year. I redshirted that first year, and I played from 84 to 89.
Okay. So you were there in Adams Gym for the last days of Adams Gym. Take our fans back, those who don't know. What was it like playing in Adams Gym back in the day?
Oh, my goodness. It was tremendous. You know, we had, before we started playing in AT&T Arena, we had 20 plus, let me say, I can't remember that so long ago. We had a 20 plus game win streak at the time.
Okay.
And I don't think anyone could have beat us in Adams, those teams that I played on my senior year. It was tough for anybody to come in and win in Adams. It was like standing room only, you know, people standing around the edge of the court, and that place, it felt like it was going to fall apart just from the cheering and the noise and the experience of the game. It's something I never forget.
So we know Prairie View was our big rival back in the day. Did you really used to get up to really play Prairie View? Was that one of the games you really looked forward to?
It was, because of the location of their school versus our school here in Houston, Texas Southern Houston. But in all honesty, it was a game to look forward to, but they were not someone that we just went out our way to prepare for at that time. I know they were building their program, and as you can see, they have a great program today. But it was kind of the building stage back then. But it was a rival, but I think in the 4 or 5 years I was at Texas Southern, we lost to Prairie View 1 time out of 8.
1 time out of 8. My goodness, that's quite a big difference.
Yes.
Quite a difference. Yes. Now let me ask you this: after your final years at Texas Southern, who were some of the guys that you played with as you begin to transition from the freshman to the sophomore to the senior to the junior? And talk about your senior year at Texas Southern. What was that like for you?
It was awesome. I tell you, my redshirt year, I didn't get a chance to play with him, but I think Machine Gun Kelly finished in '82, and I got a chance to hang out with him on my recruiting trip, and I would see him on the campus, and you know, Machine Gun Kelly, you know, I was just in awe to meet him and to watch him play during the off season when he was trying to work in the NBA. And then through the years, there were great players like Angelo Garnett. You know, he had a 4.6-inch vertical my sophomore year at TSU New Orleans. And then Fred West, the Wild Wild West, Charles Price, and Darren Applewhite, you know, played for Indiana State and then transferred to Texas Southern. All these blue chippers throughout the years. Just, you know, really great experience playing with these guys.
Now, you also had Texas Southern, that team made some noise in the NCAA tournament, correct?
Well, they actually came after me. My senior year, we lost in the finals, and then that game would have allowed us to play in that first round of the NCAA. We lost to Southern University.
Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Go back just a bit. Go back. We know Southern had the big rivalry. How tough was that to lose that basketball game? That's when the SWAC tournament wasn't in the major cities at the time. It was on campus at Southern, right?
That's correct.
What was it like playing at Southern, period, but you had a bigger game with bigger underlying factors in mind for that big game, going back into Southern to play the SWAC tournament? And I know that had to be a very unreal experience.
It was. It was an uphill battle. It's like playing against 8 guys, the 5 on the court and the referees at the same time. So we always kind of got mentally prepared to deal with that, and a lot of times we were successful. But the last college game I played in, it was a very controversial call by one of the referees that turned that game and allowed Southern to win. So that was a hard one to deal with. So, they came back the next year and took the whole thing and wound up going to the NCAA. So it was kind of preparing for the next step.
So after you hung up your basketball sneakers for Texas Southern, what did you do after that? Did you already have a plan in mind, what you were going to do as you approached your senior season, your senior years at Texas Southern? What did you actually want to do other than basketball?
Well, one of the things that I was proud of, Coach Moreland, at the time I graduated from Texas Southern, he had the highest graduation rate in the country for Division I players. A lot of people don't know that. But he did. At the time, there was a lot of us graduating with degrees and going straight into a profession. But at the same time, myself, along with some other teammates, did have some opportunities to go play overseas. And I kind of really evaluated that situation and, thought about what would be best for me. There were guys that did go, played, and then wound up coming back and having to go back to school. So when I finished my degree, I knew the plan was not to go overseas and play basketball, but to start a professional career in HISD. And that's what I did.
And you've been at that post for 30 years, correct?
Yes, sir. 30 consecutive years.
30 consecutive years. Also, you have a brother that is also an educator as well. Talk about your relationship with your brother.
Oh, man, it's been awesome. My brother, we were about 8 years apart. Short version of that story, he graduated he's from Baton Rouge, and he graduated there from high school. I talked him into coming to Texas Southern. He graduated from Texas Southern, and it's just been, his career and his life has just been going so well. He's a nationally distinguished principal, recognized principal. He started Mickey Leland over here in the 5th Ward, all-boys school that's recognized nationwide. And I'm just happy to be a part of his success. And he followed in my footsteps and working in HISD, but he has surpassed me tremendously, and I'm just so proud of him.
Talk about Mickey Leland, what it's like working there and being involved with that project. Do you feel an extra sense of pride seeing that Mickey Leland was a Texas Southern graduate and alumni, and now you're working toward finishing up his vision? What you think?
Oh, man, it is so fitting to name that school Mickey Leland because Damian came from Texas Southern, I came from Texas Southern. We know that our African-American males in the 5th Ward area and all over Houston need a place where they can be nurtured and developed. And that school spawned from the old E.O. Smith.
Right.
They closed E.O. Smith and at Damian, so he found that school and started it from scratch. They added a grade each year, and it's a 6th through 12th grade campus. And I think his first graduating class, one of his students received a full scholarship to MIT. Yes. His valedictorian received, his first valedictorian received a full scholarship to MIT.
Man, that's awesome.
Yes.
Let me ask you, though, if you had the opportunity to do it all over again, would you do it again, or would you change anything?
No, I wouldn't change a thing. I mean, I had my, Coach Moreland was a difficult coach to play for, but he loved all of us. He developed us as young men. If you look at his track record of athletes that came through playing on his team, all of us have developed pretty much 85 to 90% of us have developed and become highly successful people in life. Shadow box, I would change the thing.
Let me ask you this. Besides Coach Moreland, what staff person at Texas Southern really made a difference and really helped you to be the person that you are while you were at Texas Southern?
Let's see. There were so many, honestly. And, that's over 30 years ago. I know Miss Scales is someone I would highlight. She was our academic advisor for athletes. I don't know if you remember Miss Ramona Brown.
Yes, I
in the PE department.
Right.
Man, she took me by my hand my freshman year at 18, advised me all the way through college. Made me stick to that degree plan. And she would check them off and every semester, make sure I was on track to graduate when I finished playing basketball. She's another one that I would highlight as well, Miss Ramona Brown.
Once again, Tiger Nation here with former Texas Southern basketball player, HISD educator, 30 consecutive years. Anything you want to say to the Tiger fans?
This is an exciting time for TSU basketball and just Texas Southern as a university. I graduated from there 30 years ago, and to watch what the school has become and how it's developed over the years and the direction that it's moved in, I'm very, very, very proud of an alumni. Very proud.
Well, Clayton Crook, thank you so much for taking time out with us, and thank you for displaying your Tiger stripes. And we look forward to talking with you real soon and seeing you at a game with you and your family, okay?
Nice. Thank you, sir.
All right, stay where you are. We'll be right back with more. Hello?
Yeah.
All right, let's roll.
3, 2, it's you.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern, 43. Southern 43, Texas Southern 37. Back to the action at hand. And Sadler knocks down the three-pointer. 45-37, 19 minutes remaining in the contest. Patterson with the basketball. Patterson going inside, count the two.
Got to get in that lane to cause some havoc, loosen that defense up with Southern. That way Jeremy Combs can get some work in there.
Texas Southern, 14-3 in conference. Prairie View, 16-1. Sadler with the basketball. Sadler. Back to Ray. Ray with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Ray still dribbling, left to right on your radio dial. Ray playing with that basketball. Back to Sadler, 7 seconds. Sadler barreling through.
Blocked by Trayvon Reed. And they gave him a fresh shot clock.
They got it. He caught him. They're going to come over here to the monitor and check that one out. See how much time.
And we're paying the shot clock operator. What's he doing? Jerry Woodley, the shot clock operator, and we're paying him. Oh, my goodness. He got caught in the moment.
They'll get it right.
With the block.
It looks like it should be about 4 seconds on the shot clock.
Texas Southern.
He blocked the shot and instead didn't touch the rim, and he gives Southern a fresh 30 on the shot clock. Come on, Jerry.
Teased me about Yates today. He's a Wheatley guy. Gave me the business about Yates. And here you are doing that. 45-39, 19 minutes remaining. Texas Southern will take a brief break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger Basketball. All right, let's roll.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back, Texas Southern.
47-39. Holmes with the basketball. Given with the right hand. Basketball stolen by Sadler. Sadler on the push and transition to Ray to Sadler for the two. 49-30. 49-39. Southern with the lead. Patterson with the basketball.
Good basket by John Jones.
Needed
Turning
that.
the corner off of the pick, one dribble pull-up. Nice shot by John Jones.
Needed that John Jones basket.
(49-41). Southern leading by 8 with 18 minutes, 5 seconds remaining in this contest.
Fox in the box. Shot it up by Ray. Offline.
Got to push it, Jalen.
Patterson with the basketball across that timeline. Patterson pushing. Stops at the elbow. Patterson going inside. And they'll go to the line and shoot free throws. No Tyreek Armstrong tonight.
It looks like they're just going to give him a rest. Been logging in a lot of minutes in this stretch. It's not going to mess you up in seeding. You're already locked in on the second seed. So either way, you're still there in that second spot. Getting ready for Tuesday.
More Alcorn.
They just stayed here, right?
I'm not sure if they drove back or not.
They didn't go back. They
playing Prairie View today.
Right. So they're just going to stay here.
I don't know. I don't know what their plans are.
Yeah, the plans, they were going to stay.
Oh, you talked to someone already?
We talked to them on Thursday. They're going to stay.
Inside information that no one else knows. Great job.
Yeah, that's it.
The Fox.
It doesn't make sense, going back and you got to turn around and come back.
You're right.
Just stay here. You're playing Tuesday.
Right.
You would travel tomorrow, get back, and got to come right back on Monday.
Get a fresh suit and come on back.
Yeah.
Patterson with the basketball. Patterson dribbling. Patterson to John Jones. Jones for the three. Offline.
Picked his own rebound for the two.
Now that's a shooter that knows that shot exactly where it's going. He knew it wasn't going to go where he wanted it to go, went to the ball, laid it up with the left hand.
Bamude with the basketball. And an offensive foul is called on Cone. Offensive foul is called on Bamude.
He doesn't have to explain anything.
Number 20, Sidney Bamude, is fifth personal foul.
That's 5, Chatterbox.
He's out of there.
Here we go.
Oh, boy. The other guy's not here.
Where's the song?
The DJ doesn't have the sit-down song. Oh, my gosh. You have got to be kidding me. The DJ does not have the sit-down song.
He's new, Chatter.
Hey, man, they need to run that. Oh, my gosh. How can you have a player foul out without the sit-down song?
Oh, my. And they're going to the monitor.
All right, let's go.
3, 2, it's you.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern 49.
Southern 49, Texas Southern 44. 16 minutes and 54 seconds remaining. And we got a wet spot on the floor. Here we go with the action. Clock was running, and then they had to check it on the monitor. Jones for 3, offline. Got to get longer arms. Shot is up. And Texas Southern trailing 49-44. Give that foul to John Jones.
Personal foul, Texas Southern, number 12.
And we have a player, a Southern player, not feeling well. He's throwing up in the trash can near the Southern bench.
Going to the recall line for Southern.
He's leaning over the trash can. Must not be, hope he's okay. He's getting Gatorade. Wiped his mouth with a napkin. He's okay.
He's got hit in the mouth.
Hit in the mouth. Okay. That happened to me before. 49-44. He might have to come out and get some medical attention. Texas Southern trailing 49-44. With 16 minutes and 41 seconds remaining. Don't forget Jay Xavier follows the broadcast. Midnight Madness.
Going to the recall line for Southern. Substitution for Southern, number 23, Marcel Burton.
Burton into the basketball game. Southern 49, Texas Southern 44. Same referee still talking to Sean Woods. And he's still at the trash can. Gave him a chance to get it together. He got hit in the lip. (49-44), 16 minutes and 41 seconds remaining. First free throw is good by Isaiah Rollins. Second free throw is a miss. 16 minutes and change remaining in the contest. Patterson with the basketball. Combs with it now. Back to Butler. Butler up and under. Gets his own rebound. Butler going up strong. Back to John Jones. Jones for three. Offline. And Butler going upstairs for the N1.
It's Trayvon Reed. Trayvon carried him all the way up to the rim.
And Jones is contesting it. And Sean Woods is hot. Going to the monitor again. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger Basketball.
It's a night of fun, music, and scholarships for
Let's roll. I got you. Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern down by 4, 50-46. Trayvon Reed missed the free throw attempt. Texas Southern down by 4. 15 minutes and 54 seconds remaining. Sather with the basketball in the corner. Shot is up by Marcel. Burton offline. And Ennis with the rebound, and he's fouled.
It's a really slow basketball game with a lot of stoppage in it, whether they're going to the monitor and foul. 15 minutes and 49 seconds remaining. Southern University leading Texas Southern University 50-46.
We're going to do this. We'll keep it here.
right, let's go. Back to it at the H&P Arena. Sound of the Commodore Cebu. Old school instrumental. Gotta love it. Give that foul to Bakio Butler. Ellis will shoot 2. Ennis will shoot 1 more. $15 minutes and 48 seconds remaining in the contest. Patterson with the basketball. Patterson dribbling with that right hand, top right side of the floor. Patterson back to Butler. Butler inside to Reed. Reed getting some work in. Power dribble. Back to Butler. Butler back to Patterson. 6 seconds. Patterson for 3. Offline into the hands of Richard Lee. Sadler on the push. Sadler to Burton. Burton going upstairs for the 2. Patterson dribbling that basketball. 53 to 46. Back to Reed. Reed, hook shot, give it to him.
Just get the ball down low. Let him go to work. It's easy. Just get it to him.
53 to 48. Burton with the basketball. Shot is up by Ennis. The 2.
Trayvon Reed's going to have to contest those shots. He's not contesting any shots.
And 1 for the big fella.
Personal foul against Southern number 23. Marcel Burton is
55 to 50.
14 fouls against the Jaguars. Substitution for
And there's Myron.
number 4, Derek Bruce.
Getting it together.
Southern at the free throw line.
55 to 50. 14 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. Reed, free throw. 3-point play complete.
Substitution for your Texas Southern Tigers, number 2, Ewing.
55-51, 4-point lead for the Jaguars. Burton with the basketball. Burton dribbling. Sadler. Sadler to Burton. Burton's on the drive. The spin. Loses it.
Saves it. Bruce with the basketball. To Combs for the finish for 2.
55 to 53. Great job by Bruce to make a great defensive play. Sadler with the basketball. Jaguars 55, Tigers 53. Sadler picks up the dribble. Inside to Wilson. Wilson going inside for the 2. Patterson with the basketball. Patterson back to Combs. Inside to Ewing. Ewing going upstairs and he's fouled. And he'll go to the line and shoot free throws. And Coach Jones upset.
Personal foul, number 12. Alex Ennis, his second personal by team foul.
13 minutes and change remaining.
For your Tigers, Ewing, shooting 2.
Both coaches are really animated on the sideline. Have a lot of discrepancy with some of the calls that the officials are making.
Number 21, Ryan Southern, number 25.
Southern 57, Texas Southern 53. 13 minutes remaining in the contest. Ewing, free throws good. Shot is up, offline. No rebound. Everyone looked at the basketball. Fresh shot clock. Burton with the basketball with the left hand. Back to Richard Lee. Ball is tipped. Patterson saves it. Back into the hands of Burton. Sadler for three, offline. Wilson upstairs, and he is fouled by Eden Ewing.
Eden is battling out there. Trayvon Reed's going to have to get a quick blow. I know Coach Jones is trying to monitor him. Don't want to push him too much. Have anything go wrong and he's not able to play on Tuesday. Got to keep him healthy.
And the Tigers have got to, the five that are out there have to do a better job of listening to the basketball, Fox.
I agree.
Free throws good by Wilson. 59-54. Bruce with it across the timeline. Tigers right to left on your radio dial. Ewing with the basketball. Patterson back to Ewing. Ewing dribbling with the left hand. Ewing still dribbling, looks to drive. Ewing up and under, offline. Brooks. Cross-court pass, back to Burton. Burton to Wilson. Richard Lee rips through. 19 seconds on the shot clock.
Good job by the Tigers.
Don't understand what Eden was thinking about on that last one. Right side of the floor. Shot it up. Offline. Osley. And that's a two. 61-54. 11 minutes remaining. In the contest, Patterson with the basketball. Patterson for three. Yahtzee! Patterson with a big Yahtzee.
We're looking at it there under the 12-minute mark. I'm not sure Coach Jones called a timeout. He would have gotten the media on the next dead ball, but I guess he wanted to stop the Southern run right now.
All right, we'll be right back. This is Lady Tiger, Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball. Let's go. Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern trailing 61-57. Cross-court pass back to Burton. Burton with the basketball. To Brooks. Brooks with the basketball. Wilson loses the basketball. Ewing to Combs, Euro move, and Ewing is hurt. Oh, my gosh.
He's a tough one. He's tough. He's all right.
He's going to have to come out. Let the doc look at him. 61-57. Right side of the floor. Tigers down 61-57.
Brooks blocked by Patterson. Innocent violation.
All right. Tiger basketball. Texas Southern trailing 61-57. Now the officials are looking at the monitor to make sure that the shot clock had gone down to 0. And in essence, the shot clock operator reset it even after Jalen Patterson blocked it. My goodness. 61-57. With 10 minutes and 45 seconds remaining in the contest. Now we're ready. 61-57. Patterson with the basketball across the timeline. Patterson dribbling. Back to Combs. Combs to Patterson. Patterson to P.J. Bruce. Bruce lets it fly. Offline. Playing a lot of his seniors tonight. Brooks with the basketball. Brooks dribbling with the right hand. Wilson. Cross-court pass. Brooks still dribbling. Brooks inside. Count the 2 by Wilson. 63-57. 6-point lead. Patterson with the basketball. Back to Reed. Reed to Combs inside. Combs lets it fly. Brooks with the basketball now. Wow. 9 minutes and change remaining. In this basketball game. Sean Woods returning back to the SWAC.
This reminds me of the Prairie View game. Southern has the lead, and now they're trying to play the clock.
Offline rebound by Bruce. Bruce on the push to Combs. And Combs is fouled, but he had Patterson right there. 63-57. 9 minutes remaining in the contest. So you think they're making the same mistake Prairie View made?
Yeah, if you look.
Playing not to lose.
Same side. He's trying to shorten the game with possession. The last couple of times, the last time was a shot clock violation. This time they shot the ball with 2 seconds remaining. So they're trying to work that clock, but sometimes that takes you out of rhythm.
For Texas Southern, Combs is shooting 1.
You can ask Byron Smith that. 63-58, 9 minutes remaining. Free throw by Combs offline. 63-58, 9 minutes remaining in the contest. Boy, this game has slowed down immensely. Back to Rollins. Rollins. Wilson going inside. Wilson hits the floor. Patterson with the basketball across the timeline. Patterson to Bruce. Bruce for 3. Offline. Combs upstairs and he's fouled.
But he's not making his free throw. He's going to have to make free throw. He's leaving points on the board. You have to make the change the total dynamics of the game.
Southern 63, Texas Southern 58. First free throw is good by Combs.
Substitution for the Jaguars, number 0, Richard Lee. For Texas Southern, Jeremy Combs.
63 to 59. Free throws good. 8 minutes and 35 seconds remaining in the contest. Ewing back into the game. There's the pressure. Long pass to Rollins. Three-point attempt by Lee.
He's still hot.
24 points. 66 to 60. Patterson inside. Offline. Rebound by Austin. Stolen by Patterson. Patterson. He'll let it fly. Holden the second for three.
He got it. One possession game. One possession game.
66 to 63. Inside to Aussie. There's the pressure. Three-point attempt by Rollins. It goes. Patterson dribbling that basketball. 69 to 63. Bruce with it. Shot is up by Bruce. It's tipped. And Ewing is pushed to the ground. 7 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. Peter Cipriano, the assistant coach. And it's immediate timeout. We'll take 1-2. Texas Southern 63, Southern 63, Texas Southern. Southern 69, Texas Southern 63. We'll be right back. This is Fighting Tiger Basketball.
This
Let's go. Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do to get your point across. Free throw is good. 69-64. Is our favorite Tiger still up at the top, or they've eased on out? You can look this time.
It's still here.
Still here. Mr. and Mrs. Odell Wilkins, still here. Hope to see him on Tuesday. I know they'll be here on Tuesday. 7 minutes and change remaining in the contest. Sadler with the basketball across that timeline. 69-64, Southern on top. Sadler still dribbling. Sadler dribbling that basketball. Shot is up. Very late whistle. Give that foul to Eden Ewing.
It's fourth personal. 14 come up against Texas Southern at the free throw line for Southern.
69-64.
Official timeout.
Southern 69, Texas Southern 64. And that's the fourth foul on Eden Ewing. With 7 minutes and 6 seconds remaining in the contest. And the fans are displaying their displeasure. And Wilson's free throw is a miss. Right side of the floor, Patterson with the basketball. Patterson's dribbling with that right hand. Patterson. Inside. Reed going upstairs, and he misses the two.
Needed that.
Southern 69, Texas Southern 64. This game has been dominated by the Jaguars. 30 rebounds for Texas Southern, 27 for Southern.
With the absence of Tyreek Armstrong, the pace isn't there for the Tigers. It looks like they just don't have that bounce right now.
For Texas Southern, substitution. Number 1, Jeremy Gold.
69-65. Free throw by Evans, offline. Rebound by Patterson. Diving for that basketball.
Look at Coach Jones. I haven't seen him move like that since he was a point guard.
Stolen. Combs for the slam. 69-67.
6 minutes and 33 seconds remaining in the contest. We're ready. Here we go. Sadler with the basketball across that timeline, left to right on your radio dial. Sadler still dribbling that basketball. Sadler with it now. Everyone chanting defense. That's a good thing. Right side. Lee going inside. Shot it up by Lee. Offline. Austin with the rebound.
Stolen by Combs. And a foul is called.
Got to make these free throws.
They were just doing this. Now Combs snatched it from him. Now who's doing this? We are. It's like taking candy from a baby.
Texas Southern 69, Southern 69, Texas Southern 67.
Jeremy Combs makes both of these. This basketball game will be tied. That's the first one.
Alex Guinness for Texas Southern at the free throw line. Jeremy Gold. Shooting one.
Knees bent, ball in the air. Offline. Sadler with the basketball across that timeline. Sadler still dribbling.
Good defense by Jalen Patterson.
Sadler with the basketball. Sadler shot it up by Ennis. Count the two.
You know what? He's got an old school game to me.
Alex Guinness
71-68.
Still a one-possession basketball game. 5 minutes and 30 seconds left.
P.J. Bruce upstairs with a 2.
71-70. 5 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in this contest.
Sadler with the basketball across the timeline. Tigers have cut into this lead. They'll have to do it again. Sadler dribbling that basketball. Sadler still dribbling, going upstairs for 2.
This guard's going to have to defend.
73-70. Jaguars on top. Patterson across the timeline. Patterson dribbling. Patterson going upstairs. Offline. Rebound by Sadler. Sadler on the push across the timeline. 4 minutes and 35 seconds remaining in the contest.
Sean Woods is working the clock. If you've noticed, he's staying up top with that basketball. They're not going until 10 seconds.
4 minutes and 23 seconds and counting down. Sadler to Wilson. Shot is up by Lee for 3. (76-70). Back to Combs. Combs to Bruce. Bruce with the basketball. Bruce, easy, be careful. Bruce with the basketball. Bruce. And Texas Southern will have the basketball. Well, we really miss Tyreek Armstrong out there tonight. We really do. We'll take a break. Texas Southern trailing 76-70 with 3 minutes and 10 remaining. The Texas Southern fighting for the basketball.
Supporting KTSU.
Has Jay Xavier made it yet? Huh?
All right. All right, let's roll. Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern, always a rumbling. Texas Southern trailing Southern 76-70. 3 minutes remaining. Bruce with the basketball. Bruce back to Combs. Combs with it now. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Olden the second with it. Fade away by Olden the second. Offline. Going the other direction. Lee for 3. (79-70). Reed is fouled. Being too cute. 79-70.
3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Texas Southern's going to have to get some stops. They're going to have to put a guy on Richard Lee and make somebody else beat you. You're going to have to do a better job on defensive end, on the defensive side. You get close, then they start making baskets. Taylor York is doing a wonderful job today, keeping me on top of everything tonight.
27 points for Richard Lee.
He's 8 out of 12 from the field, and all of his his made baskets are three-pointers. He's 8 out of 11 from the three-point line and 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
79-72, 3 minutes remaining.
Texas Southern is still right here. I mean, it's still a lot of time to play.
Left side of the floor. Sadler dribbling that basketball. Guarded by Patterson. 3 minutes, 12 seconds. Sadler going to the 10. Back to Lee. Rollins lets it fly. Offline. And Wilson, we can't buy a rebound right now.
Not right now.
81-72. Patterson with the basketball. Patterson for 3. Offline, going the other direction. Lee with the basketball. Cross-court pass to Rollins. Rollins back to Sadler. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Texas Southern trailing 81-72. Sadler dribbling that basketball with the left hand. Shot is up by Wilson. 83-72. Don't understand the strategy behind this one. 83-72. 2 minutes remaining. Jones with the basketball. Rips through. Back to Reed. Reed to Cone. Another turnover for Texas Southern.
But sometimes a game like this is good. It refocuses. Because you get this right before tournament time, it can refocus you. Because some of the little things, the detailed things, by you winning and on that long streak, they can lose focus. But this brings you back. So it can be good.
All right, we'll take a break.
Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball. Not yet. All right, let's roll.
3, 2,
Tigers in desperation mode now. 83-72. Wilson.
Blocked by Reed. We're back into the hands of a Southern Jaguar.
Great defense to have the big fella stick his hands up there. Wish he would have caught it. Sadler with the basketball. Sadler. And a goaltending.
Aaron
85-72. A minute and 35 seconds remaining in the contest. A minute and change remaining. Patterson dribbling that basketball with his left hand. Jones for 3, blocked in midair. But he has an opportunity to shoot free throws.
Shoot the 3 and stop the clock.
At the free throw line for your Tigers, John Jones, shooting 3.
First free throw by Jones is good, 85-73. With a minute and 25 seconds left.
For Texas Southern, John Jones, shooting one.
$85-74, 85-75, 10-point lead with a minute and 25 seconds remaining. Bounce pass. Sadler, long pass to Wilson. Back to Ray. Ray in trouble. Wilson. Ward. Sadler dribbling that basketball. Back to Ray. A minute remaining in the game. Ray dribbling that basketball. To Sadler, 2 seconds. And Texas Southern fouls.
Texas Southern, number 4.
You don't foul him at that point.
5 team fouls. 10-point free throw line for Southern.
85-75, first free throw. .6 seconds. $87-75. John Jones will shoot the three. Offline, Ewing with a rebound. Patterson, he'll shoot the three. Offline.
No foul.
Back to Ray.
No foul.
87 seconds. Ray throws it down the floor. 87-75.
No foul.
Glad this isn't Tuesday. Wilson with a basketball. 19 seconds. 7 seconds on the shot clock. 16 to work with. Shot is up by Ray. Offline. Back to P.J. Bruce. 8 seconds in the game. Bruce slams it home.
Harry Bruce.
87-77 with 4.5 seconds remaining in the game. And Southern in the stands talking trash. Oh, my goodness. Cut the lights off. I didn't want to see them.
Personal foul.
They got their chest out like they're wall beaters.
Number 12, John Jones. His third personal foul.
Texas Southern 87, Texas Southern 77.
They're not in the bonus yet.
My goodness.
Woo.
I'll be up there in a minute, Perry. 87-77. And that's going to be the end of the game as Texas Southern falls 87-77. We'll send it back to the KTSU studio. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Friday Tiger Basketball.